been 7 days since my last rimming. I mean, since the last time. I should stop saying things like that. And the reason why is because one of my RimWorld videos finally got flagged on YouTube by the automated system to not have advertisements because it contained talk of drugs and adult content. So I gotta chill out on that. But anyway, you guys know it's true. It's been about a week since we played this run. So let's get back in the swing of things here. For anyone that hasn't seen, you know, if you're coming in from YouTube to watch this RimWorld playthrough for the first time or whatever, this is episode 3, I believe, and we are trying to do 500% no pause. Losing is fun. Naked... Is it Naked Brutality, or do we do Naked Tribal Brutality?
Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
We did Naked Tribal Brutality. So that means 1 naked tribal pawn to start with. And we're trying to beat the game on the hardest difficulty without making any kill boxes. No trap tunnels, no kill boxes, no burn boxes. None of that. So, Dan, welcome in. Hybrid Share. Thank you for being here. Is YouTube Red the same as Premium? Yeah, I think so. Isn't it? I don't know. They've changed the name of it a few times, but I think so. Whatever the paid to not see advertisement thing is on YouTube. Yeah. Pretentious. Thank you for the resub. 11 months, Pretentious. Wow. Thank you, Pretentious. That's a long time. It's almost a full year, I've heard. We can use turrets, yeah, but they would be out in the open, so. So right now, what we've been doing is we've been staying low wealth, and we've been trying to get good colonists, and we've been trying to, yeah, just survive on low wealth while we really are like nitpicky about which colonists we get. We did get up to a 4th colonist, and we finally got an EMP grenade and a smoke launcher. So we got a horse for our travels. We need a new mule. Let's take a look at what we're doing here. So we're actually banging out just whatever research while we're sitting waiting for another pawn. I think red specifically is going away. So it's kind of, yeah, premium now is whatever. It overlaps. How's it going, Czar? Welcome in. So let's see what we got here. We got our starting pawn, who is actually really good now. We've got his stats up. Tough, super immune. We got Cage, who is our moral guide. Kind bloodlust. Love to see it. Great combo. Social, intellect, and cooking. We got Dev. Slightly dull, fast learner, 20 intellect. They are our crafter as well. We just made them into the crafting specialist. And then we just got Soul Sapper. Super immune, great memory, nimble, fantastic. All right, so we're starting to grow drugs. We want to get a mule character, a drug mule, as it were, to start taking some wealth off. We are still really low wealth. We've been really trying to stick low wealth. Most of the wealth that you see is actually from the pre-existing buildings. So we have way less raid points than what it kind of looks like. So it says we have 40,000 wealth, but the only wealth that we've really added to the map that's substantial for raid points is the items and the people and animals. And as you see, people, 6,000 wealth. So raid should still be pretty manageable. We are working to get the double wall up, which is going to be pretty important for this run. Looks like we were doing limestone. So, do we have people? Yeah, all right. All right. How's our rituals going? 2 days on the next ritual. And our trader was Cage, I believe. How you stay low on wealth and what are the benefits? I have an entire guide up on wealth. Exclamation wealth goes over wealth, how it works, how it impacts you as far as raid size, and how to keep it low if you want, how to manage wealth. But the guide also goes into like, play however you want to play. If you don't want to worry about minimizing wealth, you don't have to, especially with different difficulty settings and whatnot. But some of the biggest things I do early on is I use a single barracks. That way I don't have to have wealth from individual rooms. And it saves a lot of space and wealth in general. I also, I might actually keep bolt action. I also don't do flooring for a very long time. Flooring, and again, if you're not playing on like 500% and crazy difficulties or whatever, flooring is probably not going to make the difference. If you are on like some like blood and dust and you floor everything with wood in the beginning and you lose, it's probably not because you floored it with wood. You probably have other problems, right? Flooring adds very little wealth, especially like just wood or tile or whatever. So, but yeah, that guide that you just linked there, that goes into it in super detail. If you have any additional questions from that, just let me know. Anyone watching this later that hears this and wants to access the wealth guide and you can't click it in chat, you can look on YouTube. It's in my YouTube channel. You can just type in RimWorld Wealth. I'm one of the top results on Google and on YouTube. Or you can go to my website where it is there in video form and in written form. So if you like to re-reference it, adamversuseverything.com/guides. Fair game to see how you're doing. It's really helpful. Oh yeah, no problem. So it is important to remember that not all wealth is created equal. So what I mean by that is not all wealth adds the same to raid points. In a way, colonist wealth double dips because raid points are... Smurf and I are coming out with a raid point guide. It should be out next week, actually, if everything goes well. And colonists kind of double dip because raid points are increased by colonist number and also by the wealth that colonists bring on. So it's kind of... It can be really complicated, but basically the higher wealth, the more colonists you have, the harder raids are. So we're staying low for now. Auto turrets worth the investment for materials. Big turrets look so cool. Fear they are not great at killing. Turrets got buffed for the first time ever about a patch ago. So throughout the history of RimWorld, turrets just kept getting nerfed and nerfed. But they did get buffed. So I would say they are fine to use depending on your difficulty and depending on what you're using them for. If you're using them as an automated defense to completely defend yourself, that's probably not going to work unless you're playing on a very low difficulty or you're using mods to kind of compensate. However, if you're using them as just additional firepower, like, you know, just set up on the side to help you shoot down range, or one of the things that I like to use turrets for best, aside from dissuading sappers and drop pod raids, is literally just to aggro. You can have them there and a little bit forward from your pawns, and you know, hopefully the enemy doesn't make it to the turrets and kill them. But if they try to focus on the turrets and try to get there, that gives you more time to shoot down range and kill them. So I mean, if you're not min-maxing and you're not playing on like super high difficulty or whatever, then absolutely even the big turrets can be fine. Like the uranium slug turrets are actually very good in general. It just takes a lot of uranium. Like keeping uranium turrets stocked, if you're not doing something like using the quarry mod, can be pretty daunting sometimes, but they're really good. They cost a lot, but they have really long range. They're basically only going to get outranged or equal range by like pikemen. So you can absolutely set up certain defenses using like the uranium slug turrets. And it depends on what part of the game you're in too. So that's another thing. There is a raid cap, right? There's a raid cap. So at a certain point, the game is not going to get any harder, and anything additional that you add is just going to make it easier. So if you're at raid cap, then yeah, like putting a bunch of turrets and whatever, if you can afford them, is just going to make things easier and easier. But like early game, would I rather have like a uranium slug turret or another good colonist, you know? Or let's even go like wealth for wealth. Would I rather have like 4 uranium turrets, or would I rather have another like colonist that can fight well? The colonist, right? Because it can do, the turret's not going to go harvest food for you or whatever while you're not having to fight. So, but again, it all depends. I know that can feel like a cop-out answer sometimes, but in RimWorld, almost always the answer is it depends. So it's true. There's always time to min mechs. Ever played the Goose Gun mod? No, I have not. Raw materials, thing in your stockpile. That's another important thing. So in that wealth guide, you will see that least boring answer to go into it. Yeah, there's no black and white. Yeah. In that wealth guide, it goes over that as well. Things on the ground are worth less raid points or wealth than they are if they're made into something. So like these marble blocks are causing higher raid points than if I built them into walls or if I built them into traps. So if you already have a buttload of uranium, how much uranium is a buttload? Depends on the size of the butt. But my point is, if you have enough stuff to make multiple uranium turrets or whatever, you actually will reduce your raid points in your wealth by turning it into the turrets. My turrets are dummy thick. Anyway, it'll reduce your raid points because wealth as items are worth double most of the time compared to wealth as structure. So again, that's all in that wealth guide, exclamation wealth. It will go into excruciatingly detailed bits of information about this stuff if you want to check it out. Transport pod. So what were we looking for? We were looking for tough pawns and just good pawns altogether. If I remember right, I think we were also looking for another construction and plants. Not necessarily on the same pawn. Construction, plants, and just good traits. Tough would be good. All right, so where are you from? We could save him for rep and some medical experience. Who was our best doctor? Dev. All right. So we'll tend to him out here. And we'll get some rep. Wealth management is the opposite of hoarding and stockpiles. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, I know that a buttload is an actual weight. Yeah, I've seen that before, or heard it, or read it, or whatever. Yeah. Well, that's not the kind of buttload I was talking about. Is base of the mountain good defensive wise? Had an idea about making cave religion? Yes, it is extremely good. In fact, mountain bases, as long as you know how to deal with insects, are the most defensible things in the game. Because you don't have to worry about drop pod raids. And drop pod raids are the most deadly in game, especially on higher difficulties. If you want to see a playthrough where I have a mountain base with bugs on and everything like that to deal with, the best one to look at up on YouTube is my fluid ideology run. There might be a link to it. Exclamation fluid might go to it, but you can click later on in that and you can see the mountain base and how we deal with insects. Bugs even on? Yes. Is that command still set up to link to that, or is it set up to just describe what fluid ideology is? There it is. So there you go. Ivan, if you want to check out a late game high difficulty base in the mountain, there's a playthrough where we go into the mountain. 126 gallons of wine. Do I only post winning runs on YouTube? Nope. I don't lose very often other than... All right, I'm not saying this in a braggy sort of way. I don't lose very often other than early game. And I'm not going to put a bunch of like 1 hour losing to disease in the first season runs on YouTube. If there is a run that I actually lose in mid or late game, it will go up on YouTube. I'm not going to tell you which one of the ones up there right now are losses, but not all of the runs on YouTube right now are wins. To be fair, to be clear, but I won't spoil it. New run just started today on YouTube as well. No spoilers. Cassandra loves to make it rough. Yeah, Cassandra is more consistently difficult than Randy, but she can't roll as high raid points. Drop pod into your hospital and killed all your doctors. Our first mech cluster. Okay. No auto mortar. Okay, our first mechs on the no KILLBOX run. So luckily this is low wealth, and it looks like a pretty low Randy roll. So we actually don't need to do anything. They have a countdown activator, but we'll just leave them there. 5-minute runs and died. Better get the YouTube. Yeah. No, I don't put those. I don't find them very interesting, but. Okay. The downside is that's going to impact our mule stuff. Man, what's going on with my mouse? Oh, there's a cat hair. Let's hang on. There's a cat hair down where the laser is. Let's do a slow scroll. 186. Adam loses to everything. People ask about losses. You want them there? It's literally just 5-minute losses. That's it. No pause, no mouse. No. Slow your scroll. So the downside is if we do any kind of recruits, so we can take this out pretty easily. Honestly, like how this is set up, maybe I should just go deal with it. How am I surviving? Doors and kiting. Yeah, we could actually just take care of it. But I'm wondering if I should leave it for raiders, right? Because I'm going to leave it for raiders. It's actually more beneficial to us that way. Especially because we're not able to use kill tunnels or like trap tunnels or anything. Can a pawn with a range weapon go berserk in melee and animal? Yes. Yes, they can. That's what they do when they berserk. Berserks don't use ranged weapons, so. Mod or not, yeah. Alf, thank you for the 1 bit, and Finn, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, Finn. Yep, that's what they'll do.
Your steadfast loyalty is
all right, let's see if we get a joint event. We weren't very lucky with joint events last weekend, so. Eversor, thank you for the 5 months already. More ribbon. That's right, you know it. Thank you, Eversor. Hey, we got to join Benjamin. Let's see how they are. Benjamin. Kind, cyclically dull. 23. Natural meditation. Psychically dull with natural meditation. I mean, it's not psychically deaf, but it's not exactly what we want. They can get better at planting for sure. Oh, we got Psychic Suppressor. I forgot about that. Completely forgot about that. Do I remember getting my first sub? I do. I remember when I first got a sub button like 5 years ago. And most of the people that were there during that stream are actually still here, which is kind of crazy. Sell them into slavery. They're actually pretty decent, especially if I'm going to end up getting animals, you know? And animals might be very important during this. They're not exactly what I want, though, and they're going to make raids bigger, and they're already... I mean, they're a pretty decent pawn, honestly. Twitch chat, cable, little social. He's gonna make raids quite a bit bigger. Can Psychically Dull be a good trait to have in some situations? Absolutely, because Psychically Dull is impacted less by psychic events like psychic droners, for instance. Psychically deaf pawns don't have a minus mood from droners, for instance. Bears are extremely good. Yeah, bears are one of the better. I think I'm gonna keep them. I might regret it, but we do need some more people. So bears are one of the better animals in the game, actually, if you can keep them fed and keep their wild. Well, keep them trained because they do have wildness. Grizzly bears are slightly better than polar bears. They have the same capacity and speed and whatnot, but grizzly bears eat just a little bit less than polar bears. Polar bears are better in extreme climates, but bears are very good. I find them better than rhinos altogether because the bears can haul. They're advanced trainability, so bears can haul. They can save people. Yeah, they are predators. So they go out and hunt for food as well. It's gonna give us about 100, so about 200 raid points. I wonder if it's actually gonna be less because of the suppressor making his value reduced right now. I don't know how that plays into it. I'm gonna keep them. We do need more planters. I might regret it, but all right. Let's see who's from the queue. Eversor, thank you for the 5 subs. Thank you, Eversor. To Baked Potato, General Tino, Manic Squirrel, Do, and Deluxe. Eversor, thank you. I very much appreciate it. Predators eat your livestock? They can, yeah. Depends. Garatas. It depends.
All aboard the hype.
All right, let me set this up, and then I'll catch back up. So schedule, they are in natural meditation. Them in there. Let's drag them up here.
$5, Buster.
Pawn Scum, thank you for the 500 bits. Thank you, Pawn Scum. Very much appreciated. Much love to the Pawn Scum, the mining champion of the world. So put them on handling, and then growing, and then cleaning, hauling. Search.
A new subscriber.
What's going on?
Steal yourself.
Pawn Scum, thank you again for the 500 bits, and for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, Pawn Scum. to I Am Big Boy, Comfortable Fizz, Lucky Charms, Dunks. Yet another username, and Irish Redcap for 37 months. Thank you, Ponscum. Going to Lux, welcome in. Manic Squirrel, thanks for being here. Anima linking, alrighty. So, tier 5, Berserk. Durable Ducks. Berserk. Come on, RNG gods, Berserk. Growing a zone of trees, they grow too slow to be useful. It depends on your map. You can absolutely grow them. I grow them in some runs for sure. Also, different map tiles have different trees that you can grow. Some of them grow pretty quickly. For instance, if you're on a desert type map, Saguaro cactus produce wood and they grow pretty quick as far as wood producers go. So yeah, it can absolutely be worth growing trees. Berserk. In the Igor run, I grow trees actually. The one that just went up on YouTube today. Berserk. Come on. Berserk. Berserk. Speak it into existence. Will it to happen. Berserk. Berserk.
We all face problems. This one has chosen to embrace them.
Lorinko. I still don't know if I'm pronouncing that correctly. Thank you for continuing the gift sub. I appreciate it. Berserk. No. Word of Serenity is fine. It's definitely not the top 2 choices I would want, but that's all right. The reason why we're getting ones here that we don't really need is so that we can get our tier 6's Berserk Pulse. That must be why.
You will join us or die.
Should have zoomed in closer. Short. Thank you for the gift sub to Zal. Thank you, Short. Let's go on Minoc. Thank you, thank you. Ones harvest the trees automatically when they grow up. You can do that, and now there's another way to do that even without zones, which I'll show. Spray's good when you remember to use it. I use it quite a bit. Yeah, I don't mind getting that one, but plate armor is not as good as flak. Nowhere near. Plate armor is worse, and it causes you to be slower. Movement speed is very important to me. You will even see me choosing flak over marine armor a lot of times in the late game because I don't want the speed hit, the movement hit. So. Yep. So on Pineapple, welcome in. Finn, thank you for the 385 bits. Thank you, Finn.
All aboard the hype train.
Oh yeah, if you're using the mod to where people can just calm people down without Serenity, yeah, you wouldn't need it, but. It's not more defensive than marine armor, depending on quality. It's more defensive than recon armor, but not marine armor. But again, depending on quality. If you have like a legendary set of flak, duster, button down, it's, you know, it's gonna be hard for marine armor to get up. But if you have masterwork marine armor and you only have normal of flak and whatnot, I mean, marine armor is usually better aside from speed at that point. It's really the recon armor is the one that's never really better. Again, it's hard to say never because again, it depends on quality. Depends on quality. Helmet, yeah, you just use whatever helmet's the best, you know? Helmet doesn't slow you down, so that's what I try to do. Is I usually try to get the best helmet possible, and then flak vest, button down, and duster. But again, it's one of those it depends things. But if everything is equal, then usually, if everything is equal, everything's just normal. Let's just say everything is normal, then you will have marine armor will be better defensively, but it'll slow you down. How do you make medicine? To make medicine, you need to research medicine production. And then after you get it researched, you will go into here and you will make a drug table. And then the drug lab. The drug lab will allow you to queue up to make medicine. You're also, depending on like what drugs and medicine you make, you're gonna need Nutrimine. And Nutrimine is not something you can make yourself without a mod, so. And I really need a mule character. Really need a mule character. So I guess we'll just chill here. I'm gonna expand the work zone out into this side. I think that'll be all right. I mean, I usually don't make medicine. I usually just buy it or get it from drops. And then late game, when you have like good doctor, good hospital bed, clean room, like generally you can just do everything with just herbal medicine. So I just grow herbal medicine. You measure to build in the middle of the map, just eyeball it. I mainly try to build near the anima tree. So I don't like building it more centralized is better for defensive, but if you're using Psycaster, I just always settle near the anima tree. If I'm not doing anima tree Psycasting, I will try to settle near rich soil that is near geothermals and as centrally located as possible, unless the map has some kind of natural defensive feature. All right. Wonder what our first raid's gonna be like today. And 3 days. Yeah, if you want to use mods, of course, you can always just get something to be able to replant the anima tree. We did get a mortar, which is really nice. So we're gonna have just one mortar. One mortar it doesn't make me feel 100% safe, even with the extra accuracy that they did in the update. Pawns over 8, because we can miss and they could hit. So the tree respawn in an area without structures. All right, so that's been tested by me and Smurf, and that is technically true, but not completely. The anima tree can actually even spawn right next to a wall. So based on testing and the game code, we now know exactly how the anima tree chooses its next location. It's a little complicated, but basically it does it by regions, by map regions. So the map is divided into small regions, and it will pick one of those regions. Once it picks that region, it then scans the soil for growability only. If the soil is blocked by anything, floor, structure, mountain, whatever, or a roof, it cannot grow there. That's the limitation. It has to be growable soil that the actual one spot is not blocked, and that's where it'll grow. So you can't actually just put like single walls dotted the map aside from here and it work with any high percentage chance, unless you also roof around all of them to increase the percentage. But it doesn't try to spawn not near structures. The reason it doesn't spawn there is because it can't spawn on that ground tile. So it's all about the ground tile being growable for the tree, and that's pretty much it. Smurf has some screenshots in Discord where the tree was literally would spring up like in his base, like here, like right next to a wall. It's really crazy, and the map wasn't blocked. So yeah, if you only leave one open, yeah. Clear squares number it needs is 25. Thank you. I couldn't remember the number. 25. Yeah, so 25 is as what I was talking about with the regions, right? Yeah, Smurf did a lot of testing with that. So it's actually I was the same way, and I would tell people, I was like, oh yeah, just put single walls all over the place. I haven't played any of the Anno games. No, they're on my endless to-do list, but I haven't yet. Basically nothing. Plate armor, it's flak gear. Yeah, I agree. There's some mods that add like some good leather armors that I really like. New run, this started last weekend, yeah. So this is like 3rd day of it. When did I start? Last Saturday. Last Saturday. No pause, hardest difficulty, no kill boxes, no trap tunnels. It's gonna be crazy. But this is the third day of it. All right, so we got some rep. You can grid it with floor tiles. The absolute Randy, yeah, you can do exclamation run like the title suggests, and it should tell you everything as well if you want any specifics. So the most cost-effective way to get the tree to respawn where you want is to actually do this. Pepper the map with these, and then about every 25 tiles, put one of these, and then do this.
Praise the sun.
Have them build a roof over it. They will build that wall, they'll build as much roof as they can. The tree will no longer be able to spawn in that zone at all. Not only that, though, if you have, let's say you have like this. If you have like this, let's say it scans for a zone. Naked Brutality is set to tribal research as well. Let's say it scans for a zone. It's not very likely to land in here because when it's looking for that 25 tile clearance, most of that's blocked here from growing. So the most cost-effective way to make the anima tree regrow where you want without using a mod is to do these single pieces of wall with maximum roof size around it everywhere on the map that you don't want the tree to grow. Roofs don't take any material. It doesn't take very long at all to build. And on the plus side of that, you might actually have some raids someday take out those columns and crush themselves with a roof. So it's a pretty good thing to do. Obviously on a big map like this, 275. Actually, we went with 325 this time. It's probably not very cost effective, but on a small map, it would be very easy. Oh, the ducks. You got a character, Munkin? You did, yeah. How fast did you die? Oh, you're our only death. It really sucked. You got a, we were kiting because we're not using kill boxes. 1 second. Liam, thank you for the Twitch Prime. I didn't miss it, but I need to take a second. Liam, thank you for the Twitch Prime. And Kasu, thank you for the gift sub to Illimitus. Thank you, Kasu, and thank you, Liam. I appreciate it. So we were kiting, and you kept getting hit. And you got an infection, and you died of the infection while I was talking to chat. Through no fault of my own. But welcome in. Ran, welcome in. So we're going to leave that there to hopefully get hit by a raid. I think it was last Sunday. Yeah. When it happened. It was L's fault somehow, yeah. Oh, because the walls are burning. I hate that mechs will trigger that way, but all right, our first mechs. It's only 2 because it's from a little cluster, but oh, look at that grenade aim. Wow. Gotta pat myself on the back for that one. Leading the grenade. I can't believe I timed that perfectly. That suppressor, we gotta go take that out. I mean, it's not too much, just got started today. Can't believe I timed that so well. Going stuff. Honestly, we're taking care of business every day. Well, we're gonna have a couple of turrets up there for the next raid, but that's it. So, doing all right. How's it going, Soul Sapper? You are still alive. Stuff. Good stuff. Welcome in. How's your Breath of the Wild going? Still playing? Kobe. Snag didn't notice there was one savage tribe on an ice sheet at the far north of the world. So. Yeah, man. Soul Sapper. He's got a normal... It's only a normal monosword. 10 melee. Let's go on. Watch the ducklings in pawn. For the while, it's super fun. It is, yeah. I liked it. An ally needing help. Hillary. Holy Speaker. Host them for 14 days. For stun. Not do any work. I'm gonna go with no. Haven't gotten too far in it. I'm gonna go with no. Alright, our duck auto joins are dead. What else do we have in here? A marble. Do we have some marble already made? We do. Alright. I was gonna make sure the wall was all the same, but it's more important that we get the double up. A little more important than aesthetics. Chat's like, no, don't do it. Limestone and marble, they're identical. You guys want you won't even tell the difference. Will a breacher raid tunnel through natural rock walls? Yes, they will. To the beast so far, I'm exploring a lot rather than following quest. Let's take a look. Will it show us the worker? I'm not sure it will show with those, will it? Holy Speaker of let's see. Compact of Qualintium. No. The odds of them being, yeah, they're not tribal, so. The wall is dead to me. The wall is dead to me. Still trying to kill those random ducks that auto-joined. The ducks don't care. They're mating. They're having a grand old time. Grand old time, those ducks. See, you can't even tell the difference. Look, identical. Identical. Breachers will absolutely go through natural rock yet. Yep. Unfortunately. Randy is being spiteful. He just godstruck one of your ducks with lightning. Yeah. Alright. Another joint event here soon. I'm gonna move this and have them eat this bit over here now. Stone door at the top, damaged or held open. This one? The one behind the tree, or? No. It's just being blocked by a tree. If that's the one you're talking about. Hopefully we get a mule character out of this. No matter what they are, if they're a character that we're not going to take, they're going to be a mule. Unfortunately, they might get... Oh, we need another pew now. Might get screwed by the mech placement, but, you know. It happens, I guess. And they just become a sacrifice. We can take out the mech very easily. We have a smoke launcher, so we can take it out with no, or I should say very little risk. For anyone that doesn't know, turrets can't lock on through smoke, so just play smoke. We didn't get a join anyway. Feels bad. All right, waiting 3 more days. Sacrifice at the ready. Uh-oh, Pansy. Pansy, you gonna take this? Pansy, you're on fire. Defend yourself. Or just run in a zigzag pattern until you can heal. Oh, Sappy, are you a wimp? Sappy's a wimp. All right, Fur's got this. Come on, Fur. Yeah, them in particular. There's a lot of games I would like to play that I think I would like a lot, but they're very, very bad for the stream. So, I have a really fun job. Really fortunate that I can stream and do content creation for a living, but it still is a job, so I have to be careful with how long and what all I play on stream and on YouTube. But yeah, there's a lot of them. I like pretty much all genres of games. Why did you come out of cover there, Fur? He's got this. Serpentine. Some kind of ritual. So ideology, when you create your ideology, you can add up to 6 rituals. You can choose what they are when you develop your ideology. And they can have a reward for them. My ideology has festivals that, if they are high enough quality when you do them, we have a 50% chance of getting a pawn auto join event. We have 3 in-game days before I can do another one. I'll show you it. Just Dance does very well on stream. I'm not equipped for Just Dance. All right, we are done with basic research. Gunzidian. Not equipped. Should probably do some hallways actually instead of my normal build here for drop pod craziness. All right, let's do that. So this kind of playthrough, I usually do 3 wide halls. I guess I'll do that again. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. All right. And then I don't know that I'll expand the barracks anymore. Should you tell me that? Buildable borders run? Yeah, I know it's doable. The thing is, adding the no pause is what I'm worried about. I like setting up complex kill boxes though. It's fun. So I'll probably keep doing it after this. But if this goes well, I'll occasionally do runs like this though. Find that in 2. Okay. I could just put one in here for now anyway. Like by the time I'm ready to expand and get multiple of these, we could just we could just build a new one, you know, like telling you, I bet, and there's nothing wrong with that obviously, but that's the part that I'm worried about. Playing tool at all and just freestyle your whole base, maybe. Yeah, I'll just start in here. What's the quality in this room right now? Very impressive. All right. All right. Advanced research. Look at us. Lots of important things there. Let's go ahead and get this beacon out there, the dummy beacon. Dummy beacon. We'll put that, the dummy beacon's not gonna work as well in this. Crap. Turrets, I don't know. I might put some time to pull aggro. So the dummy beacon is not gonna work as well because raids just attack things that are outside. I can put the dummy beacon inside our walls out here, but not like out there. Fully random Naked Brutality pawn starts. Yep, I have. Yeah, I've done. That used to be how I always played before ideology. I would do random pawn, random map, and just go. We did lots of those, and then I did some also completely random ideology runs. But Darkest Dungeon 2 was coming, and I never ended up finishing them. So I do plan on doing full RNG runs again someday, where it literally even the ideology is just RNG rolls. So. But yeah, I can make turrets, but... Count towards wealth? It does not. Research does not. There is a very small caveat that you don't have to worry about. Not really. The only thing of research that counts towards wealth is that as a pawn's intellect levels up, the pawn will become higher value, and the pawn itself will count for a little bit more wealth. But honestly, you don't have to worry about it. The research itself does not count towards wealth, no. Just as your pawns become smarter, they become more valuable, and that counts towards wealth. But it's minuscule, so. Multiple traits that are impossible to start with as one pawn. Impossible to start with? I mean, we even did a random run where we hit Incapable of Violence. So, I mean, you can make it work. Incapable of Violence when we had to throw up traps right away and just survive with traps and stuff until we got a second pawn. Yeah, and there's, thank you, Wills. There's a detailed wealth guide video forum at Exclamation Wealth. My YouTube channel, Exclamation Wealth, take you straight to it. And if you want to re-reference it in text form, you can find text version on my website, adamverseverything.com/guides. All right. Did we end up killing the miner? I think that was Monkin, wasn't it? Feels bad. Yeah, we'll wait. Oh yeah, I might have read that differently. The game actually won't allow you to start with a combo. There are some of those. Yeah, it is. Thank you, Punk, for watching over there. Or do you mean like it makes the game very hard? Where's the drop? Where's the drop? I heard it. Drop pod mech. It's a single. That's like a 0.5 Randy roll if I ever saw one. Okay, wait until he hits the wall. Go. Stun. Okay, got him locked. We're good. Okay, where's the other? They're outside. Okay. So it was a scatter drop. I misread it, but it's all right. We gotta go take care of that suppressor. It's really caused problems. John Wick Pipeman. Probably gonna keep getting more mechs because of the suppressor. All right. So that's the thing that having a couple of turrets in here would help. Like it would just pull aggro and give us some time to think. We gotta get this drug wealth out of here though. Jeez, man. Cheers. Going Reef. Eagle Run was so crazy, yeah. Runs, I should say. No spoilers, though. Yeah, I can't believe that, Monk. Yeah, I was just talking. I completely forgot about your infection. And we actually needed you, too. And I know afterwards I was like, well, at least... I mean, you weren't as important pawn as some of them, but... We didn't have a mule in this run. We have a horse, but no mule in this run. Unless we... No, I don't think that was this run that we had the mule, right? If we had a mule in this one, then it... Oh, you mean mule. I know what you're talking about. Mule was lost, was sacrificed, yeah. Died on Caravan. I was thinking of an actual, like, donkey for some reason, yeah. Yeah, mule the pawn, yeah. My bad. Another barrel. There's other things that I need more. I think. Ugh. It was fun. You got down by a 2-man hunting chinchillas. I love this game. Sounds about right. Man, those shots at the ducks keep scaring me. I'm like, who's out there? Who's getting shot at? Even though I know everyone's like zoned to not go out there. All right, so our ritual, one of them is about ready. So the Elitist Festival and the Advent of Violence are going to begin soon. And if they go well, we have a 50% chance of getting an auto join, which is really what we're trying to do. We're trying to stay low and get those good pawns. Also, when we have someone idle, I need to start training shooting again. Alright, guys, run. Without insect jelly, running out of food constantly. There's a couple of ways to do it. One of the easiest ones, Driven, and you're gonna have a breakdown early. Start as tribal, and I know this is anyway, start as tribal, and then make sure your pawn that you want to do Naked Brutality with in there is a cannibal. Make sure your ideology, if you're using ideology, is cannibal, right? You start the run. And you have one of your pawn start killing your other pawns in order to eat them until you start getting raids and stuff in, or until you can rush to something like a hydroponic basin. But yeah, you can actually start as tribal and just eat your tribe mates, and one at a time as needed, or all, until you stabilize with the main pawn you wanted to keep. That's one of the easier ways to get started if you don't care about which starting scenario you use on ice sheet or sea ice. Just eat your friends. It'll be fine. Also, tribal wear is actually pretty decent in cold weather, surprisingly. Strategy works in real life, too. Alright, it's time for a festival. It's not that much meat. Well, hopefully it's enough for one person. One person eating 4 of their tribe mates. Hopefully you have a raid or an animal migration before you run out. But it does work. I mean, only way to survive sea ice cannibalism. It's the only way I've done it. That's what I mostly see when people do it. Slothful. Looks like you are a mule. I don't know why I didn't just go through with the sleep all and then do that next one. All right, mule. Grab a block of wood as your only means of protecting yourself. Festivals give animal joins. Yeah, you can do that as well. That's a good idea with ideology. Have 6 festivals and have all of them be animal joins. Or have all of them be colonist joins, be cannibal and still eat them. Works both ways. And eating them as a colonist will actually cause raid adaptation, or the adaptation factor to go, adaptation. You'll have easier raids. Start Naked Brutality and hope for a visitor event day 1. I forgot, so, oh man. I had forgotten, but when I was putting the Igor run up there and I was doing timestamps, we got really lucky on the Igor run. I'm trying not to spoil anything. I had forgotten all about it. Do you guys remember on the Igor run, we had an Empire person, traveler, passing through the map? They had a heat stroke at the map edge and dropped a non-bio-coded charge rifle. I had forgotten all about that. Oh man, it's on that first episode. It's actually crazy. You remember that? Oh man. Crazy. So good. All right, let's go ally the Empire. Let's go on Vimo. Oh, and the social fight over leg hair, yeah. We're watching it now again. It was such a fun run. Garatas actually needs a helmet. Ah, he'll be fine. Whoever gets shot in the head and killed in RimWorld, it basically never happens. Right? Pretty much never. Thoughtful gift for anyone in your life. It's true. Plus, who doesn't want like a hat, like a leather cowboy hat with human nipples on it, right? That's what I ask Santa for every year. I mean Satan, sorry. Slightly dyslexic. Without Duke or whatever. You can still gift them. You just can't trade with them unless you have a knight. So to ally the Empire, you just gift them with anyone, or you drop pod stuff onto their map tile. If you drop pod it on there, it just counts as a gift. The liver one shots. Let's go relax. Human leather truck nuts, God. Yeah, I'll show you. You can't trade with them, but you can gift them, yeah. Man, look at that. Movement speed, 52 tiles a day. Come on, Mule, don't break down yet. Getting rid of a lot of wealth here. Alright, see, offer gift. Give you the berries, the human leather. Mule came with a Luciferium addiction. 100%. Luciferium and cancer. We gotta get our horse back from Mule. And yeah, and then Mule's going to the suppressor. Yep. That's exactly what I was thinking. Do we have a melee weapon that's not a stick? I could give them a chain shotgun. I don't want to lose that chain shotgun though. No, I'm not gonna do that. But there is a spear down there. Can we make a breacher axe right now? Breacher axe is smithing table, right? Is it worth doing it? It might be actually. I know that's a fueled one, but it's alright. Wooden club, defeat high-tech threat. That's all I need. That's all they need. Excuse me, that sounded like you were making that out of wood. Make breach axe. This should be interesting. Breach axe has extra to mech structures, unless they changed it yet. It did on release. We're gonna find out if it still works or not. Masterwork breach axe. Oh, jeez. It has art on it. An engraving on this weapon shows Garatas gazing into the distance and surrounded by a white aura. 6 beasts are awestruck by the scene. The work seems to symbolize power. Refers to Garatas meditating. Solar flare. What's the damage on that axe? I mean, it doesn't really matter. What really matters is the every other hit is going to do huge damage. I think it's every other hit to the structure. The 6 beasts are the ducks outside. You might be right, Sam. Hey. You bring that horse back. A little pretentious for a breach axe. Ah, just a little bit. All right, go ahead. It should be... Actually, let's drop the rest. I hope this works. One time you had the Empire Bestow ceremony occur. Middle of the event, the bestower had a heart attack and died, and the guards turned on you and killed all your pawns. That's so good. Welcome to RimWorld. All right. Sandy sees Soul Sack complaining about how many pairs of socks that I have. All right, can Mule take out an entire enemy base with no armor and just a breach axe? Easily. Watch them get hunted by that bear. That would be excellent, honestly. I think I would prefer that to happen. All right, Mule. Get it, Mule! No! They're on you! Mule! One more! No! One more hit, it's dead. It's destroyed. 9%. Oh, that was so close. I should have ran them around the other corner. So it goes. It's a 9% though. Next Mule will get it. That was so good. All right. The advent of violence. Send another Mule. We're gonna need another Timmy. Oh, we didn't get an auto join. Oh well. Oh, we have another one. Great effort. Yeah, if I had ran him around the other side to where they couldn't have 3-on-1, but I almost did. I selected them and I was like, no, he's got it. He's got it. Man, that was so close. It'd be funny if they repair. BMO. Unacceptable. BMO, thank you. 4 months. Much better. Thank you, BMO. I appreciate it. I had too much faith yet. We didn't get a join. Sad times. We could just literally go take care of it with people, you know. But, Hey, there's a Timmy in chat. Anyone remember that? We're gonna need another Timmy. Oh, I guess someone does, because they said... Neff said, haven't thought of dinosaurs in forever. Yeah, dinosaurs is so good. My wife and I rewatch it every few years. I thought Whoops. I didn't tend to it. I actually thought it had more seasons than it did. I misremembered. I would like to get another Boomalope then. Well, those are way up there. We'll wait a little bit. The ending was dark. Yeah, there's a lot of dark moments in that. Like how excited he is to literally kill his mother-in-law. Like, literally. And he gets up the day that he is going to go take her and throw her off the cliff and kill her. And he's, like, super happy. He's, like, singing and dancing. And his wife is, like, really upset that she's going to lose her mother. And he's, like... He's just super happy about it. Why do I need a Boomalope? Boomalope produce a lot of chem fuel. One Boomalope can power like 2.5 chem fuel generators, but also to make the mortar shells, it would be nice to just have those so we don't have to convert other stuff. Perfectly normal. Boomalope are incredibly efficient. It's really crazy. Like one Boomalope can power 2 chem fuel generators forever with some leftover. It's actually nuts. And we're only going to end up getting like... probably 2 geothermals this run, because the others will not be very safe with the no kill box stuff. Man, Mule. So close, so close. What dark show? We're talking about dinosaurs, yeah. It was a kid's show. It had some pretty dark episodes in general, like pretty dark things. It wasn't really a kid's show. I mean, it was, but...
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty.
Anyway, we're going to need another Timmy is from dinosaurs. I'll explain it. Game Berserker. Thank you for the 5 months. Came to the Darkest Dungeon and the Rim. Stayed for me. Thank you, Berserker. Much appreciated. So on the dinosaur show, there was a TV show they watch within the show that's like a science show for kids. And so the dad and the baby watch it quite a bit on the show. And it has this running theme in it where the scientist has the little kid that he's with named Timmy do something incredibly dangerous. And it always kills Timmy. Every episode, Timmy dies. And then the scientist goes, we're going to need another Timmy. And so that's kind of stuck. And then the baby is even saying it. Yeah, baby Sinclair is there's one where like the scientist backs away and the kid's like holding explosives or whatever, and then the kid explodes into nothing, and the baby's like, say it. He's gonna say it. We're gonna need another Timmy. It's on Disney Plus. Yeah, that's where my wife and I rewatched it. That's where South Park got it. That's a good point. Let's go, Marcus. Single pond run. 5 years in, 3 researchers left. Be able to build the ship. It's really boring. 1 non-melee raid. A guy with Molotovs. That's what I tell people too. That I think runs like that would be kind of boring, but people still want to watch it. So I might do one. This is such a great show, man. Simpsons, made for kids with a ton of adult humor and dark humor. Yeah. Yep. Nearby settlement wants 10 recurve bows. Easy. How is Peter here? Folk astro yoga. Okay. It's unfortunate combo there. Natural meditation. We'd have to go give it to them as well. Masterwork shield belt. It's pretty nice. I don't think I'm gonna do it. Man, Masterwork shield belt just for 10 recurve bows. I'll leave it in here. I don't know. It's definitely worth doing, but I don't know that I will anyway. All right, let's go ahead. So we're starting to have some downtime with these pawns. So I'm gonna go ahead and replant the drugs as Devil Strand. And we'll make a smaller area for drugs up here. Okay. Typical RimWorld playthrough. Walk over on your traps, lit your full wood base on fire. Overheated. It's going. Noblin, welcome in. How many people are in the queue? You can do exclamation check. I believe that. Exclamation check. But it's how many tickets are in the queue, so it's a little bit misleading maybe. Transport pod. Merlin? Merlin would auto join. So what's with everyone having cancer? Everyone that lands apparently has cancer. Merlin. He might be the chosen one to take out the suppressor. There's 457 tickets in there right now. Some people have a lot though. Like Rake spent like 200,000 points on tickets. So thoughts on your previous runs? Cheesy tactics. Tiny's like, it's literally cancer. Show him. Timmy and send him on his way. Get picked again while in a run. Lino updated it so that if that can't happen, from what I understand. So if it picks someone and then puts them in a separate little list, that means they can't be drawn again until I reset that list. So like when your name is drawn for a run, it takes your name, takes all your tickets away, and then it puts your name into that. And so if you do more tickets during that run and then you get drawn again, or you can't be drawn again as long as your name's in that side one, but then I'll reset that side one before the next run, if that makes sense. Is it worth a little bit more steel to do that? Thing is, I don't know if they can take it out without the axe. We could just try. They decided to leave. fine, Merlin, never mind. I don't need you. I'm gonna get Berserk Pulse. Berserk Pulse. Berserk Pulse. Berserk Pulse. So no money? Why would I want money? Go that way, dude. Yeah. I think it's a good one. I didn't think it was gonna be possible, but Lino, Code Wizard, has made it possible. So, thank you, Lino. Hey! Oh wait, he's just now at tier 5. Earlier I screwed up. I forgot he had 2 tier 1s because of a Psy Trainer. So we did still get Berserk. I was wondering, I was like, wait a minute, where's Serenity's tier 4? Nice. Perfect. One guy argued in chat for 30 minutes, losing the tickets. Was it fair? I didn't see that. What? It makes no sense. How do they think raffles work? Months ago when we first started it. Oh, I think I remember what you're talking about now. It means you just get chosen first. That's what raffle means. Harry just ran in here and scratched something, meowed, and took off when I said his name. Meow. Oh, come on. It only works when you win it. It's only fair if it's me. I mean, we could have another raid and get a prisoner, and that'd be all right too. Remember last weekend when Ray just kept sending animals? Now that I've said that, it'll happen again. We know this to be true. That's how it works. Don't win the raffle, then it isn't fair. The only fair thing to do would be to prevent everyone but me from entering. The whole purpose is you can spend... So the purpose, one of the purposes was to make it so that people didn't have to save up as many points to get a chance to get in. Because how it was previously, it would cost like 20,000 points to get a name, and it was a queue system. And even with the channels, even with it being 20,000, which is hard for a lot of people to get, especially if you're new to the channel, we would have a queue get to like 300 plus in a single playthrough. And I just couldn't. It's channel points down below. Below chat, there's a thing down there for channel points you can click and see what you can redeem. But anyway, so I was like, all right, what am I going to do? If I set it to like 50,000 points, the same people are going to get in every run anyway, because they're the ones that have the most points and accumulate the most points. And so the raffle system allows it so that even if you haven't been here very long, you can get a chance to get in. But if you've been here a long time, you can decide to spend more points for a higher chance to get in, but you're risking more points because they all get consumed if you get in. So I thought it was a pretty good and fair system as far as that goes. But yeah, over 300 people in the queue at 20,000. It was crazy. Gambling opportunity? No. No. Only excellent. This weapon is engraved with an artwork of an animal abstract shape. The work seems to symbolize community. Unusually for this kind of work, if you squint your eyes, the static composition of the image reveals the outline of 3 beats. Beats aren't even in the game. Come on, Tynan. Whoa, Wonder joins. Tough, trigger happy. Oh, why are you 56? You're in. You're in. Wow, since we absolutely not a great thing to get. Oh, that's so good. Trigger happy tough. Yes. If they had Jogger too, he would be excellent. It's unfortunate he's so old. Next raid's gonna be big, guys. Let's see who gets in from the queue. The commands page is not up to date. If you have a question, I can tell you, I can either answer or tell you what the command is for it. Shizmabob. Whoop. Shazamabob. Shizmabob, there you go. Oh crap, I have to convert you first. Melee passion? Yeah, we'll ignore that. Screw it. Okay. It's good for, hang on. He's not got natural meditation either. Tough is my, my favorite trait in the game, though. So, pretty good pickup. Who was the couple? Dev and Cage. All right. 69%, nice. Beans and tomatoes would make good additions to the game. Same as wheat, which could then be used to make flour. Finally, bread. Without food poisoning, at the same time, be very efficient in nutrition level to make meals. There's a mod for that. Sure happy means faster grenade throws to you, yet faster side casts. There's several mods for that. Ergot poisoning? Yes, I have, yep. What is their mod for? Exactly. It's a RimWorld slogan. That was a huge pile of proselytizing. Oh, that prisoner? Yeah, it was. So, Ants here. BD, welcome in. Oh no, Duck 3. It was my favorite duck. Let's go and kill. Welcome back. Slaver! Hey, I was just talking about that. On the last stream, I was like, we haven't seen slavers in this entire run. How do you join the queue? Channel points below the chat. So down below the chat, you'll see something that says silver. You click on that, you can see what you can redeem, and getting a raffle ticket is one of them. I can't believe he went and got that while he was still set to go anywhere. Did you queue right? I don't know. Did you redeem one? If you redeemed one in that, then yes. If not, then no. Don't stymie. The suppressor. Let's see here. Join as slave. Ascetic Pyro. We might grab them and send them as a mule. You're kidding? Static abrasive and capable of dumb labor. We would look how cheap they are because of the suppressor, but also because of the suppressor, they're not really going to be able to do their job very well. That would be a sacrifice. Yeah, I'll just wait. Trying to avoid in my normal playthroughs things that are direct mood hits other than tortured artist. So things like pessimist, for instance. Things with forced breakdowns regardless of mood, I generally try to avoid. So gourmand, chemical fascination, for instance on those. I really don't like slow learner, slothful. Those are two of the ones I really dislike. So those are some of the highest ones, I think. So pessimist, etc. Slothful, etc. Gourmand, pyro, chemical fascination, etc. Teetotaler is kind of whatever. Like, it kind of sucks. Body purist. I hate body purist as well. Teetotaler, you can't use drugs on them to make them happier or whatever. So, but it's not a deal breaker for me. I will take some teetotalers. They're good otherwise. Beautiful isn't as bad as it used to be now that you can alter their beauty a bit more easily. Beautiful used to be a no-go. Beautiful and staggeringly ugly both, but they're not as bad as they used to be. So just don't want those two, honestly, but not as bad. Yeah, teetotaler is just whatever. It's not a deal breaker, but body purist I really don't like. Inevitably, they're gonna lose a finger, or I mean, with a bio chamber, it's not as bad, I guess. If you shove them in there to regrow a finger. But I want them to have bionic legs later, and they will be unhappy. Give them a beating to alter their beauty. Yeah, exactly. You can just give them like a stone gland or something. They're immediately no longer beautiful, and they get the buff from inserting an advanced gland into their body. That's how I'm gonna word that. Can't see anything wrong with saying it that way. Shizmabob. Almost converted already. Look at you. It's like you didn't even believe in your previous faith. You were just pretending. Simply rip off their ears. Maybe destroy their nose. That's right. Bullet goods. Okay. It was probably least impactful. Yeah, I mean, it depends on what their job is too, right? Like, ears are mainly social. So if they're not doing much social, the ears probably aren't a big deal anyway. RimWorld studying on the optional way to disfigure someone. We have not yet. Probably right. Be careful. PS5 Switch app, there is no subscribe, donate, vote, etc. option. There's not even a subscribe on there. That is crazy. Long time you couldn't sub on the mobile app as well. Actually thinking about getting let's just knock out the multi-analyzer. Like 3 years couldn't subscribe from Canada. A party. iPad app still has issues with Twitch Prime as well. That reminds me, there was someone that got accepted. I saw it. This is a while back. There was someone that got into the Twitch affiliate program, and they were from like, I don't remember, Indonesia. I'm gonna insult someone on accident, but Indonesia, Philippines, something like that. You know, some like Southeast Asia or whatever. But the point is, their last name was only 2 letters. It was just CO. Their last name was just CO, and they could not do the contract because every time they put in their last name, they would get something that came up and said that do not put a business name for your name. This is where your real name goes. You know, not that exact verbiage, but and so I saw the Twitter. It took them like months to get a hold of someone at Twitch to make it so they could sign up for the affiliate program because their last name was CO, and it wouldn't allow them to do it. It's like, you cannot put a business name. Also, your last name has to be 3 characters or greater. It's like, well, my last name is CO. Like, what do you... Anyway. Speaking of the 5 or 6 digit zip. We're getting pretty happy. But yeah, we're just sitting... Oh, there we go. Come on. Come on, we need a mule. We need a new mule. Or a god pawn, you know, I'll take a god pawn. If I have to take an incredible pawn named Glasses. Slowpoke. Another trigger happy. Trigger happy body modder is incredible. Slowpoke I don't like, but it can be offset. I don't know. Let's see how you do over at the suppressor, you know? There were a couple on the map, but it was they were at the very edge, so I'm gonna have to check. You have Glasses in your run as well? Are they also a trigger happy or body modder or anything like that? Good at intellect, good at plants? I want Go Juice. I think he's probably gonna get it. Even without, but we'll see. The other one was very close. I think this one will probably be able to. Body modder, not too happy. They weren't a great pawn. Oh, you mean to actually escape after the fact? Gotcha, gotcha. I'm sure he'll be able to get out of there, no problem. They're actually decent. I don't like Slowpoke at all. Slowpoke with research doesn't really matter too much, but plants and animals, I mean, I don't know. I think it's alright. If we lose them to get rid of the suppressor, it'll still be worth. I think we're not getting many humanoid raids right now because of the suppressor, so that alone will be, well, should give us the option or opportunity, I guess I should say, to get more prisoners, to get more colonists. Good luck, Mule. Screen option, you can double sign in on mobile, which is interesting. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I think, where does it, at 7. At 7, the population curve starts going back pretty low. It cuts pretty significantly. So I think I'm gonna keep being pretty picky until, all right, they rebuilt the door. Here we go. They rebuilt the door but didn't fix the suppressor. See ya. Imagine that. The construction person goes and fixes the broken door that leaves the suppressor just like a stiff breeze from being destroyed. All right. Suppressor's gone, so hopefully we start getting some more humanoid raids again. I know I have a lot of idle people, but it's whatever right now. Mule's back. See if we can finish the Empire off here. Way to go, Mule. They want to have a suppressor running in their backyard. Yeah. It's part of a quest. I don't even remember what the quest was anymore. When it's mechs, you can kind of understand, yeah. Just some tribals. How do they even get it? Where do the tribals even get it from? How do they research that? Not breakfast. Let's go on, Spaghetti. Tier 3. Spaghetti, thank you for the tier 3 sub 10 months. That's very generous. Thank you, Spaghetti. Very much appreciated. Much love to the Waggly Spaghetti. You just want to make money if you have ideology, or excuse me, if you have royalty, corsets are probably the best. And then a little bit lower down, but less work, are top hats. No, Mule's got it. Four melee, 11. Oh my God. Good luck. Good luck. Mule, don't lose breakfast. Come on, man. Mule. Mule, not like this. Mule! What? Against all odds? It's fast, I know, but he got stunned that time and I thought he was done. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We might need to send you back home. You're so close, though. You're so close. He patched himself. I think he's going to be all right. Started with RimWorld because of me. You're addicted. Have a question? Sure, yeah. Tutorial guides. You have wondered if you would do a short few hours guide about going into mid and late game goals, plans, etc. I can put that. So I have a list of a bunch of guides I want to make over the summer. So let me write that down. I'll write it down as stages of the game. Stages of the game. So I don't know when that will happen, but I can give you a quick primer of what I usually do before going into mid game. So early game, when you are getting lots of more joins, it's much easier to get other pawns. I try to be really picky. I try to... sometimes I will actually refuse like a decent pawn, and people in chat will be like, what? Why didn't you take them? It's because early game, you're going to have a lot of opportunity to get pawns. Like if you're only on a couple of colonists, you're going to get tons of join events and festival joins and slavers occasionally, and you're going to down more prisoners. Like, be more picky early game. While you're staying at low wealth, you want to get research going. And when I start to transition into mid game, where I get my base larger, I go into more of a kill box setup. Usually, I get more colonists. Is all based on research. research, and I would also say alliances. So mid-game for me is I have geothermal power. Everyone has flak vest and helmet, and we all have SMGs or better. I've been able to ally with all the outlanders that I can so that I get less pirate raids when pirates start getting deadlier, like in the mid game. They're the most deadly for me anyway. And I can also call them in for support. So I would say that's kind of going into mid game. Stay small wealth. For me, my playstyle, I should say, it's not the only way, but that's what I do. Stay low wealth, be really picky with what pawns you get. Get a lot of research. Specifically, you're trying to get geothermal, mortars, turrets to a lesser extent, flak vest, SMGs are better, and the ability to trade with, or call in like allies, basically. Make allies and the ability to actually call them in. So that's like early mid game, I would say. Oh, we need 9 more. 9 more. Is that kind of the period that you're talking about, or you're talking about a little bit later than that? But yeah, I wrote that down, so we'll yeah, I'll definitely put that on the list of like stages of the game. Hey, look at that, attacking immediately. Oh god, raids are up to 10 pirates. And they have a low shield. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'll come back to it, Tron. If I forget, just to remind me. Now's when it starts getting hard, yep. Oh my god, give it and pass. Christ, friggin' no pause. He got the Molotov off. Oh, what a real pain. Berserk came out way too slow. Wow. That might really screw us. I should have used stun instead. Well, luckily the mech cluster took out some of them. What a mistake. I don't even think, yeah, stun, I don't even think stun would have done it actually. I should have just rushed into the melee. Sanguine body mod or quick sleeper. So Devil Strand, I'm growing Devil Strand, and just it'll take time, but Devil Strand's not going to stop them from panicking. The main thing was the panic. Can't believe we got Mule got ambushed twice on his way out. Bad luck. Got a Molotov now, which I don't know. Some bad luck, Mule. Alright, so let's take a look at this. Body modder, quick sleeper, sanguine, all excellent. Cooking, construction, those are things that we need. Oh man. How do you get Goodwill other than quests? There's 2 different ways to do so. Caravanning and drop podding. So if you get drop pods set up, you can just shove a bunch of stuff in drop pods. And if you drop pod it on top of a base that's not a savage or pirate base, so Outlander, Empire, Tribal, just drop it on top of them. It'll actually tell you how much rep you're gonna get while hovering over. If you do that, it'll just instantly give you the Goodwill with them. The other way is to actually caravan over, and you have the option when you caravan to the base, even if they're enemies, to gift them the stuff in your caravan. Tips for staying low wealth, mostly just try to gift everything you're not using. There's a lot of tips like that in the wealth guide that Smurf and I have out. If you go to exclamation wealth Tron, that'll take you straight to the guide. If you want to then reference it in text form, you can go to my website, adamversuseverything.com/guides. But basically, yeah, you want to use the barracks for a long time, if you're trying to really save on wealth. The biggest ones though is, yeah, any wealth that's not defending itself, as I usually say, you want to give as gifts to make allies, or you know, destroy it if it's stuff that you're really never going to need, whatever. There's lots of different ways to get rid of wealth. Sheep breeding, well, that's going in the opposite direction. Yeah, that's not staying low wealth, that's gaining wealth. Well, at your base, yes, but not if they're enemies. So if you trade at your base, there's a gift menu, but if they're your enemies, you won't get that menu, of course. But yeah, you can do that to people that are neutral or friends with you already. Use transfer pods, that's what I usually do, yep. Just wait for traders to caravan to them. Those are the three options, yeah. If you get traders, you can gift them while they're on your map. If you don't, you can caravan to bases like I've been doing, or you can just drop pod goods to them. So it just depends on which stage of the game, but yeah, all three of those are ways to get Goodwill. If you bury a raider with a gear on them, will the gear count towards your wealth? It will until it deteriorates completely, but it's so minuscule because tainted gear gives basically nothing. Like, usually tainted gear gives a couple of silver worth of wealth, so it's not anything to worry about. I guess if you're burying like 10,000 people that are wearing all marine gear, like, yeah, but you're probably not doing that. As much as possible is really suboptimal. Again, though, it's important to note that it just depends. You don't have to play that way. I go over that in the wealth guide too. Like, it really depends on your difficulty, how you set up the game, your play style, etc. And there's also even a wealth independent mode that the game allows you to set up if you want to go that route. We haven't had a sacrifice in a while. Hey. We don't need any more sacrifices. Slave's good. Why do you enslave upon instead of recruiting them? The slave thing is more for ideology itself. It can make... oh, I named the wrong Smurf, actually. Whoops. So it can make your pawns happier. They might require slaves, but as far as slaves go, they do count for 75% raid points, basically. 75% wealth and colonist points. So they are a little bit less value than a colonist. They can also die without consequence generally, but yeah, unfortunately, even at 100% suppression, they can still revolt, which is unfortunate. But I usually don't use slaves unless it's ideology specific. Smurf daily beatings, yep. It's tradition now. All right. Just a little bit of cheese, just a little bit of cheese. He's kind too, so he's gonna convert really fast. Oh, he's already converted, yeah? Yeah, because he was an auto join, yeah. Alright. Yeah, that's fine as is. Alright, Who's weak? A 2. All right, Cage. Cage, how are you this week?
R-rated E for
Good lord, Cage. Count me out. That's a name I haven't seen in quite some time. How's it going, Count me out? 45 months, tier 2. Gotta go back to work. Have a good stream. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Let's go on. I'm gonna go with Barthes. I'm sure I'm getting it wrong. Welcome in. Maybe I should have chose Cage for that. They're bloodlust, so you know. So now we actually don't need sacrifice. We just do that every few days. Okay. Get Mule back out of here soon. Tempted to keep them. We actually need another planter. Did I lose breakfast? Oh, they're on the map somewhere. Or did we lose them during that? I think we had to lose them. Yep. Yep. We did, unfortunately. Dear, I mean, I didn't really have time to do it, so. Why is my hair red? My hair is not red. Might want to adjust your monitor. It's going sheep. Are you memeing from YouTube? There's the Kappa. Still got a plane over there too. Breakfast wonder away during all that. Yeah, I couldn't pay attention to what was going on during that fight, so I got kind of behind during it, and we had the pop up of that. So we'll just this will be the new breakfast. Since I messed that up. No. Premise would be on the message history as well. Yeah, it should be. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, that was a bunch of stuff right in a row. But that's alright. Breakfast will be remembered. We need a miner. I need to specifically look for a miner now. Raids are gonna start getting really crazy too. Wow. Breakfast also had nah, we had dumped pretty much everything. So not a big deal. 37% movement. Wealth management. Success. That's right. Speaking of, I'm going to go ahead and put Mule on unrestricted. And we're going to have him just tame anything. Almost anything. What's your time with the corpses? Yeah, I have it set 12 hours. I could force them. He saw his burn, so that's why he's chilling. Boomalope has a chance to fight back. It's the only downside. I mean, it is Mule, though. But he does have a low percentage anyway. Yeah, I'll wait. Keep an eye on inspirations. Bandit outpost. 6 pirates. Don't believe that's going to be something for us to do right now. Alright, what's the walking on this guy? 47. Just tuned in first time? Thank you. You're gonna hear that a lot on that playthrough on Igor. Oh my god, I remember on one of the Igor episodes, someone came into the stream and was like, oh my god, please don't dye your hair like that. What are you doing? I was like, how's that a thing to say to someone? What a jerk thing to say. First off, I did it because we raised $85,000 for charity. Second off, my wife actually liked it too. It looked as well. Like I've dyed my hair before because of stream stuff, and she likes when my hair's dyed. So it's like, how about you just go somewhere else? I think we got rid of them. People are crazy. Third off, it's too late. It's been done. Yeah, it was a real jerk thing. Like, what? Serious business. Please don't do what I have no idea about. Combat supplier. Okay. Oh, not burn. Bruise is what I meant to say when I said the B earlier. Can tie it back. Yeah, right now. All right, let's see here. There's a marine helmet. Where'd you drop it? Where was your main trader? There we go. All right. That is nice. Really nice. Next time, down here and then also play Fortnite. What is going on with all the traders? What? 2. Forget that guy. Yeah, it's such a good charity. Yeah. I was really happy they invited me to do it. And as a group, we raised so much money for them. It's actually crazy how much they can stretch. In fact, so Smurf, who's helping tremendously on guides for the channel for YouTube. I told Smurf, I was like, I will pay you to do this. Like, you know, they're already offering. I was like, I feel like I want to give you some money for this. So whatever the video makes or whatever you want to do, or a certain one, I will pay you. And Smurf was like, you know what? Just donate it to Doctors Without Borders. So we've been doing that with every guide as well, which I think is pretty awesome. But it's so crazy how much they can stretch money on their website. Doctors Without Borders, they have something on there that shows like how many meals they can give people in these like war-torn areas of the world for $10, and it's crazy. It's really insane how much they can stretch it. So $85,000 for that organization is really insane. I mean, that's a lot of money regardless, but buffalo with no pin. Yeah, it doesn't matter. We don't need a pin. We're just getting rid of them anyway. We're just doing it for trade. And I really want a miner. Someone that mines, not a young person. Okay, let's bring them inside now. I mean, they can be young too, I don't care. Got him. Hey, Smurf. Stay down. Walls too deep. Is that to prolong sappers? It's not for sappers. It's because of no kill boxes. So how the AI works when they're not sappers or breachers is if they have an open path all the way to a target, and the target can be a table, a chair, a pawn, something like that, then they will take that path. However, since we're not using kill boxes and stuff, we don't want them to all be grouped up and clumped. So what happens right now is when a raid happens and there's no opening to our base, they actually all will just randomly, each of them randomly target a different wall section. So they'll all group around or spread out around the base, and then we can fight them in little groups at a time. So that's why, is to buy us time and to give them things to destroy. We'll probably end up doing even bigger chunks of wall. Yeah, I really hope they invite me to the Hot Potato charity event this year too, for Doctors Without Borders. It was a lot of fun. I would like them to invite or have me earlier in the schedule as well. That'd be nice. Let's go and Pluff. Eureka. Welcome in, by the way. No ears. Yeah, his ears and nose got destroyed early on, unfortunately. In an early raid, those got destroyed. All right. Our first tier 6 Psycast. Berserk Pulse. Tactical decision. Berserk Pulse. Berserk Pulse. Mass Chaos Skip. Let's go on Amateur. No, it's fun. It was fun to watch people playing it for the first time, even in the event. Like, the person that was ahead of me in the charity event, the Hot Potato event, had never played the game before, like, not really. And so I was watching his leading into mine, and he was actually starving everyone to death, so I inherited a really screwed up thing that I had to fix. But aside from that, a little bit before he handed it over, he got his first mech raid ever. And it was something like the colony was like hundreds of thousands of wealth, but they were playing on such a low difficulty, which is, there's nothing wrong with that at all. But the mech raid was like 1 breacher, 1 pikeman, and like 1 lancer or something, right? Or 2 lancers, like so small. And he defeated it. And he was like super excited because this is the first time he's ever seen these things, first time he's really ever played. And so he defeated that tiny raid and he was like, yes! Like, you know, like fist pump. He couldn't hold his excitement in for killing this like tiny mech raid. And it was like fun to see that kind of thing. I like to see people enjoying, people call it my game, you know, you can refer to it as like your game. I don't understand the people that get, there are people that get elitist about RimWorld. We've had that happen. We've talked about it. It's really weird. Like, it's a single player game to play for fun. People get elitist about even RimWorld. It's crazy. But no, I like seeing new players come in. I don't know why people crap on new players in like every game. Like, even it happens a lot obviously in like PvP games, like shooters and stuff. Wouldn't you want more people coming into your game so that it grows and lasts longer and, you know, it supports the game? But no. You see these things where people like try out League of Legends for the first time ever, and literally in their first game against computers or whatever, you'll have people on their team like tell them, oh my god, you're so terrible. And worse. I'm not gonna go into worse. My daughter isn't here, but Smurf is wandering around sadly. Why? Why, Smurf? Anyway, it's always been a weird thing, I thought. Mute, okay. You want more people in your game. Maybe not. I don't know. Trigger happy. Okay. Hey Smurf, do you like smoke? I mean, I don't care what you answer because I don't care what you like, but. All right, Mule, we got some animals to get rid of. Play low difficulty Phoebe when you want to have fun. Rolls really accessible. Yeah, I really thought it was fun to see them get super excited with dealing with that small raid. It's like the first time they'd ever seen mechs, right? So more people can beat you, better to keep them out. What pet did John get? She isn't able to get it until summer break starts for reasons I won't go over in stream, but so don't know yet. To be continued, Aspen. I will let you know. A game they like? The no, not really. So you're telling me that if you were playing like League of Legends and you're playing against computers and a brand new player is on your team and they're dying against the computer because they have no idea what to do, maybe the first time they've ever played that kind of game, that you would want them to leave the game based on that? Because that's what I was saying. Like, I don't understand. Like, you pick up Apex Legends or something, you go into your first match and you get like no kills, and the other two people on your team are telling you to like kill yourself. Yeah, that's how I want to represent games that I like. Just makes no sense to me. What are we at here? 2,500. Going shiz. Using the hospitality mod and allowed you to hotel guests. Yeah, I've used that one, yeah. It's pretty high. Tell teammates to quit the game all the time. Magnum. Doing all right. Do you need some anger management? Therapy is for everyone. How else can you assert your superiority against strangers that are trying to have fun? Trying to figure out what you're doing before you try to play online multiplayer. Literally against the opening where you have to play against the bots. Like, where do you want them to learn before you play any online game? You have to go research and watch streamers and read guides and stuff. Ah, screw that. No fun allowed. All right. Mule. Let's trade Mule. Right, but it happens. You'll get people that have made Smurf or alt accounts that are coming up and like smashing through the very starter rank and telling people to stop playing the game when they're playing it for the first time. Anyway, I was really bizarre when I was seeing that happening with RimWorld. It's like, really, like, what's Smurf's lungs? I'm really tempted to just go ahead and grab the telescope, but you know. Helmets are quite important. One of the most important. And then we need to get to Flak. Get both, I guess. Perfect. Perfect. 60 hours of my videos and a quiz, then you can join our RimWorld squad. No fun allowed. That's right. I don't remember which button that is.
No fun allowed. No fun allowed.
You know what food to order? Competitive RimWorld queue. It really brings it out. Or just you want to play PvP? I need a miner. See if we can get one. RimWorld 1v1. You get people like that in every game, though, honestly. I mean, like Arena and Raid Shadow Legends, that's basically playing bots, yeah. Red. It's like Red wasn't even trying. SacrifiRed, there we go. For other people's bases, enemy bases, yeah. There are mods like that too. Of course there is. There's always mods, but I haven't used that one, but I've had it mentioned to me a couple times. Are you not dead? Is this, this might be screwing up like it did with, it's Rocketman again. Red didn't deserve that. In the Igor run, we had that screw up when things were dead, but they weren't really dead. And we thought it was because of the amount of corpses, but it might be Rocketman. Someone else mentioned that too. Alright, whatever. We'll, leave him there and see what happens, I guess. That's so weird. Remember this? Yeah. And it was, someone was saying that it was Rocketman doing it. Wall layout. It's because of no killbox. Yep. Yeah, I actually just explained it just a few minutes ago. How AI works and how the double wall will help. So. Trauma Savant. His brain's just a bit itchy. It's no big deal. You see two killboxes? Where? It depends on what your definition is. What you want me to do is just leave them outside of buildings. There's no place to funnel enemies in. There's no like tunnels. There's no traps. Like, sleep on the ground. Your house is a killbox. The whole map is a killbox. Yeah. Oh yeah, I know. It's a joke. Hence the laughing instead of the being upset. The map too. Alright, let's get that installed. Shiz got the new helmet. Shiz is a trigger happy tough one. So it's not a bad grab. Actually, I'm thinking about going Tumbler even though we're on open map. There's definitely some benefits to it. The real killbox difference we made along the way, that's right. He is a slow learner. I don't know how to die. It's so weird. Like, what is going on? Let's go on freeze tags in a long time. Welcome in. Wear bright uniforms and lining up in an open field. Muskets simply are not fighting with honor. Yeah. Alright, we'll level up again tomorrow. Kind of want to do this. Wow, boss. Aura jumped from the boss player and became digital pandemic. Yes, yep. Scientists even studied it, yep. An old vanilla WoW. So they still died. That's weird. It like wasn't showing the bleed, but they still bled to death. Rocketman strikes again, I guess. Yeah, I guess I'll leave that as is. Right during the ZG days. OG ZG. So it's causing it to happen in RimWorld. Do I want to convert to Tunneler? Tunneler with no tunnels. Be interesting to do. I guess the downside is we no longer get spacious interior, which is a +5 right now. Leave open, trying to get some sleep. Thank you, Authentic. Good luck. I don't know. Do know I really need a miner though. Let's try again. Miner, please. Generally quite a few miners with tribal background, so. Catton, are you a miner? 49-year-old nudist that's incapable of violence. Not exactly what I would call a miner. SacrifiRed. See if this screws up again. What if it has something to do with like where they were? So we've done that out here lots of times. All right, let's right there. Let's go on Mule. Getting those Muffalo. Not really. Not really. Alright, Cage, let's see this time. Oh, she's bleeding this time. Oh, God. Yeah, that's weird. Yep, it's not broken. A lot of pawns now? Yeah, too many, actually. Too many. Yeah, the last raid was actually pretty. It was like 12 or 15 pirates, but luckily we had a mech cluster. Reminds me. Okay. Gotta finish making an ally. Gotta do it. Woodward, how's it going? 5.3. Okay. Dangerous, dangerous, dangerous. Visitors. I don't know. I gotta chill on this. Just added some sacrifices, so the next raid will probably be smallish, but I think we might end up going and hunting some as well. All right, what's nearby? You guys tribal? You weren't tribal. There's a close boomalope now. I should grab that. All right, let's go get some shooting experience here. Whoops. Where's the ancient danger? Hey, Grumpy Monkey, welcome in. Let's go on, Grumpy Monkey. Not welcome in. Does the tough trait only affect HP damage, or does it get more value out of armor too? That's a good question. Yeah, I don't know that one. 100% Fathom. Does an oven count as kill box? Yeah, I'm not gonna do ovens. Range 75% to 120%, so even keeping things at the minimum, which probably are. All that much, keep raid size small. 100% of enemies before they show up is nice either way, yeah. Hey, JL, welcome in. Yeah. I feel like I need to get Mule back out of here soon. Because that Mule's adding way more points than what we want to be adding. Need to park them off map again or something. Come on, Mule, get out there. Get that Boomalope. Got him. Nice job, Mule. Tomorrow we'll send Mule out to try to get some more of the Muffalo. And then we'll send them packing again. Easy. Gotta make an ally. What change desired? Go for it. Go for it, Soul Sapper. Tired of the same base design, starting to sell forcing weird setups variety. Depends, yeah. On a run like this, there's gonna be some things that are different, but I have to kind of min-max a bit on this one. I've done runs where I made like everything kind of octagon shape, and ones where I try to make like each room small to fit a like single workstation in and stuff like that. Those are fun to do. Shop kid. We are in some trouble. We're only like 20 tanks in your server at the time. Even though I had a high population. Oh, that can survive it. Read that. It was the order of that was like, what? How is there only that many tanks on your server? All right, let's get you a name. Next from the queue is Alric.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Don't I know it? Don't I know it? Thanks, Snip. Drugs we got 32. Still not quite there to get ally status. Nowhere near, actually. All right, let's go ahead and set these up. We're going to make button down first. Don't want to make duster first. I will make button down, and then pants, and then. To go capes this time, just to look a little different. They take longer work though, but it would be cooler. Capes are so much cooler than dusters. Capes it is. Basic research table. Oh, I just left one on accident. Yeah, I had like 5 of them, so when I went through, all the other ones were like up here, so I just deleted them all up here. No reason. One thing though, not that it's going to matter for this one, but actually tearing this down will increase our raid points. It's so insignificant that it won't matter, but the research bench itself is worth more raid points than the wood that it takes to build it. But yeah, we'll get rid of it. But it was just that I missed it when I was ripping them all down. No real reason. All right, let's finish setting these up. So we're going to do until we have X. X is 1. Pause when status. No. X is 1. We're going to do 52% normal or better. And we are going to turn off everything here for now, aside from Devil Strand, Thrumbo Fur, and Hyperweave. Okay. So do until I have 1, 52 or better, normal or better. Got it. Let's also have this be just dev for now. Okay. Do until I have X. X is 1. 52 or better. Normal or better. Devil Strand, Hyperweave, Thrumbo Fur. Of X, 1, 52 or better, normal or better, Devil Strand, Hyperweave. Like to have some Thrumbo pass through. All right, there we go. Heavy fur as well. Yeah, I might start with. The reason I didn't want them to start using them was because I'm trying to use that to ally. So, let's go Iris. But I might. Let's see a way to put it though. Pull a man's Devil Strand. It's not that much worse. Yeah. Might just be worth to get them out of Tattered, even though moods are all right. Yeah, I didn't want to use it. So we're about to go dump it with Mule here. I wonder if we ever ran into one another, Narth. Area 52 is one of those servers that I played Horde on before I started maining Alliance. I played on Horde, yeah, like I said, and I was a healer. I doubt we did, though. I think the guild back then that I was in was, there was 2 of them. At first I was in one called Dark Tide. And, well, this was when it was a new server. Because Area 52 came out with Burning Crusade, so I made a new Horde character there before I knew it was going to be friggin' massive population. And we were in a clan called, a guild called Dark Tide, and then another one, what was the one after that one? I think it was just Dust. Like, literally just dust. Okay. Alright, Mule, let's send you packing what little we do have. Get that wealth out of here. Mule. Mule's been pretty unlucky about getting hit by braids or by ambushes on his way, but maybe not this time. Keeping materials like stone blocks inside. No reason. I've done it. I end up changing it when this starts getting full. You'll see it in other playthroughs where I just leave it on default. Then as we need room, I'll put one outside. So if you watch any of my playthroughs, you'll see that change over time. But it's just like, it doesn't really matter at the moment. No, I'll end up dumping steel and plasteel and stone blocks and all that stuff outside. Eventually. I think I just want to get them up to allies so we can call them in. So let's just gift them here. How close are we going to get? Plus 27. Bulk ship. Yeah, no actual reason other than just I put it off until I have to do it. So we're at plus 23. Okay. Oops. Tin plants. So that's another mule that we can just park outside for like ever. I want a miner. Let's try again. Karen, during Miss. Oh, I was already long gone by Mist, yeah. So we didn't run into each other. That's true. It's not quite as much wealth as Devil Strand, yeah. Fun. Not fun enough. Do it again. You find a community game to play? Do his Cozy Builders roguelikes lately? Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the good luck. I'm sure I'll need it. Man, we are just not getting lucky with mining at all. Jeez, man. Usually, mining isn't a hard one to come by when you are, you have tribal background, but... Blew their arm off. Okay. Set one on Mule, we don't care. Ransom demand for the other mule. Wow. Huh. Which one? That's like our third mule. I should have named them the same. No, you can keep them. It's fine. We have a new mule. There's a new mule in town. Still kind of need one of these just to pull aggro. Send them 300 silver and they'll keep mule. I don't even think we have 300 silver anymore either. So probably not. Kind of want another raid. Just see what they're at now. Mule the third. Third of his name. Devil Strand, 60%. Not too bad. Yeah, you know what? Screw it. Mule's no longer wandering around in sadness. Hooray. We've had a lot of sacrifices recently, so Smurf doesn't need to be beaten down. Psychic Soothe, nice. Save the mule. Save the world. That's my elks. 5 days, 5 days. Pretty well known WoW streamer, someone you played with. Secret World Boss Area 52. Yeah, so that was after my time on that server. After my time. I just want a miner. As soon as we get a miner, I'm gonna start pushing a little bit. Wealth and base size and all that. Attack them preemptively. Let's see what we got. That's actually like slightly smaller. But Mule's off map and we did get 12. I think we'll be okay against this. Maybe we'll get some prisoners out of it. I don't want to waste my mortar. Might not even hit. Very limited steel. Alright, everyone got the right stuff equipped. Oh, that wood, man. Probably shouldn't put them right there, honestly. Not near the doors out there, because we use those. like Rust and not exactly get involved in. Like, are you looking for a big group or just like a couple of people? McConnell, yeah, I know of them. All right. Here we go. You want underground miner construction. Careful shooter. Cannibal's good. Undergrounder. There's another miner too. I don't like careful shooter. I think he's also got plants. What does this one have? Nimble. Oh god. Might not matter. 24. Yeah, that one's dead, so. The other ones? I don't think so. Okay. Saw multiplayer sync delay? I do not. I've never played that mod. I haven't played it yet. Okay, grabbed him. Jogger. Lazy bloodlust. Nah. Nah. Let's go and converts. Should have natural background too, right? Cave child. So a miner, I really don't like careful shooter though. Especially in this one, man. Careful shooter is even worse, but man, construction, mining, cooking plants, excellent. Cannibal, fantastic. So. Team games, you also too busy for anything highly competitive. So, I mean, something like Ark, like a private Ark server or an Ark server with a couple people, like Aspen plays. My wife and I played Ark together as like a, with religions. Ideology, yes, we're playing with ideology. So, my wife and I were like, we didn't know anything about Ark at all. We were blind to Ark. And she and I played it as like just almost like a single player game. Just her and I on I ran the server off of my my second PC, and she and I played it without knowing anything. And it was some of the most fun I've had. Undergrounder trade is bad? I don't think it is. I don't think it is. Them being a cannibal, they're basically never going to break down anyway. It's nice that you can have them inside all the time. It depends, as usual. It's nice you can have them inside all the time without getting cabin fever or anything like that, but obviously if their job is just like planting outdoors, then Undergrounder is going to be a mood hit, but leadership, is it the same as religion? Are you talking about the combat command, the leader? That's an ideology thing, yep. Yeah, my wife and I had so much fun just playing Ark blindly. We knew nothing. And it's some of the best like gaming memories, especially with her and I playing things together. We had no idea of anything. We just her and I spawned on the beach on the island. No idea which direction to go in, what to do, anything like that. I remember her and I picking the direction to go after we finally kind of got brave enough and we had like fires going across the beach and waiting out nighttime without knowing what we were hearing. It was pitch black out. And then we went down the beach, we got to the area where we first saw raptors and they ripped us apart and we lost everything. And then we started over, we built up, we went that way again. We made it over to the stone ark, we made a base there. We stayed there for a very, very long time. Explored the jungle a little bit, found our first cave, died in the cave. Like, it was such a fun experience. It's one of those things that I wish I could go back and forget everything and do it again. But it's one reason I love playing things blindly. All right, so we do have some more stuff Mule can come in and grab. It's not a whole lot, but it is wealth to get rid of nonetheless. So we'll wait till daytime. Just get a concussion. You're in luck. Try cannibal ideology, yes. Able to keep everyone happy in between raid food deliveries. So the one I did, we were able to, yeah. I was playing with a very small number of pawns, and I think we used Cassandra so that we knew we were going to get a couple raids about within every 11 days. We were basically going to get 2 raids. So Cassandra made it like we had 2 meat deliveries every 11 days. You can also combine it with something else. So you can combine it with like tunneler, for instance. So they also like mushrooms. Tide you over. If you are tunneler and cannibal and you make a fine meal out of human meat and mushrooms, it's such a crazy mood boost. Knowledge, that's how we started with it. Playing split screen with your husband. Yeah, it was so much fun. And I think about like, had she and I picked a different direction to explore in, we decided to explore east first. And so eventually, we found the herbivore island and we set up there. And that was like a game changer. Had we explored like west first, we might have set up on the cliffs over in the west and had a completely different experience, you know? It was really something else. So I'm looking forward to Ark 2, and hopefully my wife and I can do the same sort of thing with Ark 2. Horizontal for some reason, so weird. Yeah, that is weird. We were each playing on our computer, so. So if we don't get a miner from the ritual, we have orange coming in, and once we get a miner, we'll really be able to get our stride here, I think. Minis pods. An auto mortar? I think not. Solar flare. All right, Mule. So he packs up again. Can actually take some of the chem fuel as well. head out. 500% no pause? Yeah, that's how I always play. I've been playing like that for years. But it's the no kill box added to it that's going to be crazy with this one. But yeah, I mean, we've went through 5% no pause playthroughs on the channel. I don't even know, dozens of times. I even have a melee only 5% no pause run up. That's the hardest run I've ever done. It's probably going to end up being harder than this one. I did 500% no pause, no mods basically, melee only. So we didn't do any turrets, mortars, no grenades, no EMPs, no guns. It's absolutely the craziest friggin' run I've ever done. It was god awful and brutal, and when I finished it, I said I would never do it again. If you're curious to see how crazy that looked, exclamation melee, I think, will get you the link to it. I think that's set up. Really, really nuts. All right, we can finally get a second person with Psycasting. I think our first few that we grabbed ended up not really having it. Garatas or Soul Sapper? Let's grab Soul Sapper here. So Word of Trust is what I would prefer for the tier 1. Really hope for Word of Trust. Grizzly Bears. 20 manhunting Grizzly Bears. Hazelnut. I think I'm gonna do that. New melee specialist? I haven't, no. When that came out, I was like, maybe I should try melee only again. I think I'm gonna do that. All right, let's see here. Where are we at now? We're at plus 34. All right, good luck, Hazel. Melee run might be easier now with ideology. Some parts would, but breachers would also make it really crazy. Sickly. Sickly misandrist. She might not make it to the base. I don't want her anyway, so. Sacrifice Hazelnut. Alright, what do we get? Hey, Word of Trust. Excellent. That's what I wanted. Self-sacrificing. That is what she's going to be, yep. Word of Trust. Very nice. Oh, I think Hazel might have gotten hit by bears. I'm not sure. You guys think so? That because of Convert and Word of Trust, they're almost ready to recruit already. Crazy. They're not even fully healed from the raid, and we're almost ready to recruit them. Then we'll have a miner, and then ooh, I'm gonna go for it. We're gonna push. Make roofs around the doors, prevent trees from growing on the path. What? On the path? Like here? I don't really mind. The doors are just basically there to make raiders go in that direction so I can split them up, so. It's there's some benefit and some downside to it, if that's what you're talking about. So one of the downsides is you move slower in darkness by quite a bit. And so if I have it dark over the doors, actually over top of them, I actually move slower through it, which might be more detrimental than having to pass over a tree, but hearing bear noises. That's true, right? With the long dock and RimWorld and WoW. By the door, it's faster to move in darkness. And through a tree. I don't know. They're both a pretty big hit. I guess the combo is even worse, but you're not gonna get the combo unless it's nighttime. I don't think it's gonna make that big of a deal. It's probably something I'll end up setting up eventually, but I would like to have a raid right now. That would be excellent. Oh no, Hazelnut is dead. Why, God, why? Where are thrombos? Oh, I want to kill those. Hearing bear noises in the long dark. It runs pretty much dead, yeah. So I need to go grab an advanced component. Let's go Metallo. Welcome in. Sand, welcome in. I mean, they can't really reinvent the sound a bear makes. So they're gonna sound pretty similar, perhaps identical, and a lot of like sound anyway. They pull from, they pay for it, kind of like using stock images, for instance. Ugh. Saw that. Did you guys see that not long ago where there was some, oh, it was like a promotional trailer for like Aquaman or something. They had sharks on it, and someone posted, and they found the image of the shark, and they're like, can't believe they just used this image or whatever. And then someone had to explain to them how stock images work. Sensory mechanites. Copyright free ones as well. Yeah, there are some of those. Yeah, the Aquaman poster. It's like, so what? You really thought they had him riding on a shark or something? Like what? Able to pause makes the game take so long. Can't see it. I know. That's what I try to do. I try to ruin RimWorld streams for everyone else. Pausing is very smart to do, but RimWorld can be a slow-paced game a lot of times. But with pause, it can always be. Entire playthrough can be slow-paced. Where Skyrim Bear is really loud. I'll take Skyrim over Elden Ring Rune Bear. Well, crap. All right. I think we're gonna try to get some Thrumbo. Games 20 minutes, talk about something random. Don't worry about that here. I don't even pause when I pee. Skyrim Special Edition. Do we have anyone that's a jogger? I can't remember. I think that jogger person died earlier. Oh god. Attacking immediately. Transport pods. Oh, that's so much. Oh, never mind. There's more over there. What do you guys have? Auto pistol. 2 pistols and a steel knife. Okay. It is a smaller raid, so that's nice at least. I need to bury that friggin' colonist. Oh, I got hit. There's a third group, I didn't even realize at first. Man, our mood's looking pretty bad. Oh, it's because the freaking colonists left unburied. They're not even our colonists. I'll bury them in my secret sauce. Should we tell her who does passionados? No, not yet. Not yet. Or are there dead bears everywhere? Because we had a big bear attack right before this. Dead in 2 hours. Dead in 3. I'm more worried about our mood, so. Bury them in our secret sauce, please. Thank you. Okay. Cooperative in the game. I need to be taught how to behave. Still want to get those thrombo if we can. I'm gonna do a festival too, but. Your friend SacrifiRed died. How are you friends with them? You never met them? Table, tattered apparel. Alright. Alright. Secret sauce is death. Oh, look at that. Pork! That never happens to me in real life. I don't have 220 pounds of pork fall on my yard. Actually, I probably wouldn't want to have that happen, but... Harry, come on, Harry, turn around. There's a bear. Harry, for God's... Your friends just left you? Oh, why'd you die? I wanted to save you for rep. For God's sakes. I guess you'll just become food now. Oh. Alright. We missed our opportunity with the Thrumbo. I think we did. We had friggin' raid at the same time. So it goes, I guess. How long until Double Strand? 74%. It's gonna be a bit still. A bit. Let's go in orange. Orange, we're gonna wait a second and see if we get a miner from this that's better than you, and if they are, you're gonna die. Where's Harry? Who's screaming around that corner? Is that a bear I hear? Fitzy. Tough, sanguine. Capable of violence. Capable of dumb labor. Like, come on, Fitzy. Flew. We all got it. Orange and Garatas. Uh-oh, orange. Uh-oh. Let's see. Alright, 10 to me, 10 to Garatas. And looks like SacrifiRed here is gonna become food. They're tough. Holy crap, they took like 3 chain shotgun headshots. Tough is super good. It's been removed from the stream overlay? No, it hasn't. What? It shouldn't be. No, there it is. You said that and your message popped up on the stream. It's just no one had talked super recently. It only stays up there for a second. Alright. Dev. Tend to orange. Yeah, no worries. No worries. How'd you bait? I swear. I knew it was there. Go on, Binley, welcome in. When you hit enter and appear on stream as well, yeah, there's a little bit. All right, 98 meat, or not meat, 98 leather. There's more out there too. Let's go ahead and switch over to work zone. Cage, let's have you the rest of that. Oh yeah, no worries, no worries. It takes a few seconds for it to pop up, and then also if there's not a lot of people talking at that time, it'll end up falling off before it's updated again, so. All right, let's bring Mule in. Well, after the breakdown, I guess. Hopefully don't get attacked in the meantime. No roof challenge. No, I've never done that. Garatas and I have hooked up while we're laying in the hospital together. No, I've never done no roofs. Unless you mean overhead mountain. If overhead mountain doesn't count as a roof, I've done that one. It's an interesting one, I guess. Especially if you just like dine to, you know, heat waves, cold snaps, or anything. Look at that fire break, nice. Dad, what happened to your helmet? Provisional colonists. Lind her a colonist. Jesus. I mean, Jesus. Entirely of ruins and quest structures? No, I've not done that. Or not really thought about that one. On Jesus, is that you? Sadistic Rage on Soul Sapper. Okay, whatever. I mean, the prisoner... Wait, which prisoner are you beating up? It's not Smurf. It was orange, okay. Oh. He hit Smurf once and then stopped. All right. I know I'm taking up hospital beds. Or taking up beds for hospitaling, I guess I should say. Well, look at that, Soul Sapper. Excellent bid. Maybe I'll stop your griping. Let's go ahead and preach health here. Get through this faster. Excellent beds actually don't need both a end table and a dresser to hit the comfort cap. So if we have all excellent beds and just get rid of the dresser, it's not a big deal either way, but excellent beds for everyone. Okay. Caravan, you gotta take away whatever, whoever in a tile. Can never go back. I don't like. Yeah, I've done some of it. I stopped the Nomad run because I just didn't like it. P music, it's fantastic. It really is. What's going on? Non-Firefly, welcome in. By the mod maker, as far as I'm aware, yeah. Yep. I believe so. All right, Mule. Let's get back here. I think this might be enough to get an ally finally. Okay, let's see. Get in there. Bit more wealth though, don't they? Yeah, they can, yeah. It is definitely a little bit, or it's definitely noticeable if you have a bunch of them over like a normal bed, but. Oops. All right, let's see if we can make that ally. Fuel, take like 40 more of those. Human leather. I know, I could have been turning human leather into clothing, but... Okay, human meats, bear meats. Bunch of rice. Get out of there, mule. The future would be amazing. I really didn't like doing it, yeah. So all the challenge runs that I do, I typically try to only do ones that I also think would be fun. And I did do a Caravan playthrough, and it was, I don't know. I just wasn't enjoying it. I didn't end up finishing it, not because of difficulty, but because I was just kind of bored with it. I might revisit it, try it sometime, especially when, if or when they redo like the world map or caravanning in general. But the last time I tried it, which has been a while, I just wasn't really having fun with it. You might be fine. No, I want to make sure he gets through this. Super immune, but still. Beds are so good for rest effectiveness. One thing I used in a recent playthrough, last couple playthroughs that I really liked doing that I hadn't done before, is actually, aside from double beds, is having everyone just sleep in a hospital bed. So you can turn a hospital bed into a normal assigned bed, and then when the person gets sick, you then just click it to medical. It was really, really nice just having everyone not have to have two beds, a hospital bed and a bed for everyone, and I would just switch it. High wealth to do that, but I'm gonna start doing that in late game pretty much always for anyone that doesn't have or doesn't need an auto bed. Doesn't need a double bed. What's an auto bed? Rated on alt cap. Nice. And the prisoners, what are all the aspects of will? Oh, reduce will? That is for slaves. So reduce will is for enslavement. So reduce will is basically the reduced resistance of enslave. Even if you die every 2-3 hours, still fun? Will be better. It gets better, yeah. Go, be glad you're having fun. Sorry what caused it be. Thank you for letting me know. So, what game did you find the channel on? Darkest Dungeon or? Prepare for a while. Auto beds. So we're still at that like 12 enemy range. Watch this join be a god pawn that comes in the map over here. Found Grim Dawn, yeah, you've been here forever. A lot of people found on RimWorld, yeah. No, what? No. Oh my god, what are the odds, Zippy? Great memory, body pierce, annoying voice. Alright, well at least you're not a god pawn. Maybe they'll just, we could just see if they'll kidnap him and leave. I kind of want their human leather. Wow. Wow. I mean, humane leather, of course. He is silent. It's gonna run. It's silent like the humans that the leather comes from. That's right. 3 disease events. Stacked. Malaria. Malaria. Where's the Benny Hill music? %, same quality, very good. Very lucky, low rolls in the raids. Should have let a raid can arrive almost triple the size. Yeah, I mean, we've been keeping the sacrifices going too, but I don't think Randy's rolled more than like a 1.0 maybe. In fact, that we actually had less wealth in this when we had the like 15 pirate roll up there, so maybe that one was a little bit high for then, but yeah, in general, we've been pretty fortunate. You don't know what Benny Hill is? You're older than me? Are you? I didn't think you were. I didn't think you were. I thought we were like the same age. Tough Cannibal, 52. Theme for Benny Hill for you, because he's definitely old. You're 2 years older than me, really? That was a close one. Food's gonna be a big issue later on in this. How you doing, Aries? Getting into trouble? Of course, of course. Okay. I think I'm 25. That's right. I am. Yep. I'm 25. Who's your next? Or your husband is, but you aren't. Your husband. He's graduated from roommate. Greedy gourmands. Look at that mining. Tough cannibal. Man, oh man. It's very tempting. Sign for his AARP card. Oops. How are we doing on the diseases? I'm over the flu. I'm still getting over malaria. Crazy. 3 mechanites I'm not really concerned about. Garatas is done with the flu. Alaric barely beating malaria. He needs to stay in bed. 3 mechanites don't really care about. Okay. Mule. Trade. I'm a year younger than you. Wait, how old do you actually think I am? Do you know? Do you know? Someone in chat said I was 25. I'm not. 63, 56. I'm not. All right, gift. Rice. Chem fuel. Bears. Human leather. We gotta be getting close. So with 25? I figured, yeah. We're so close. 52. 52. 31. 39. I improve my skin regime. Very close in age. You're 37, 35, 34.3. Man. Start using some more moisturizer or something. Defoliator Ship. 4 scythers. Ew. 37, 35. Hey, it doesn't matter. It can never reach us. Hooray. 29. You're not 35, that's your guess. 19. 19 is correct. I'm gonna go 29 going forward. 35, yeah. 35 is the answer. 2. 35 is the right answer. How many times I'm celebrating my 25th birthday? Not as many as the 29th. So yeah, once. All right, let's do some shopping. Cage, are you happy enough to cut up humans? What kind of silly question is that? Of course they are. Cold snap. Oh no. Double strands at 85%. All right. Hang on. I'm busy thinking about other things. Oh, I didn't finish it. Realigning the Empire. Oh no. Plaza sword, Zeus hammer, chain shotgun, At least there's not as many of them. Job, enjoy. 19 at heart. Hope they freeze death. Oh, yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen. If we get a minimum time cold snap, that's like what? Minimum cold snap is 2 days or something? I might just harvest early. Wake up the mechs. Do I harvest early? I think I got to. Feels bad, but I think, what's the minimum on cold snap? I feel like it's like 2 to 4 days or something. Maybe it's like 1.5 to 3.5. 1.5 to 3.5. I was right. Has a 30-day cooldown. Thank you, Sid. Basically forever. Man, I think I'm just gonna harvest them. I'd rather get what I can now. That sucks. Oh, there's more over there. There's a lagger. Lagging behind. We're gonna get him. Oh, I think that solves that problem. Non-biocoded Zeus Hammer. And Plasma Sword. Angering the Empire is such a good idea. I'm gonna start doing it every run, I think. Oh. Good recon armor. How many Scythers are left? 3? I don't care if you're sick. Get up. We got gear to pillage. I went to your dead. 8 hours. Nice. Nice. Oh, Alrig. Grab that. Okay. Fry them back like you later. Yeah. That's what I've been doing. Pick up the amber while I charge. I know, that's what I'm thinking too. Grab it on Soul Sapper on the way in. Yeah, actually, maybe just even leave them there. We'll see. Power armor. Literally, my exact size. Yeah. She got back up, I guess, huh? We can take care of that later. Why not loot and dash? Well, I don't know. I thought about it, but it was pretty close in range, so... Once I lined up there, I saw, like, all 4 of them coming. Scyther's gonna outrun us anyway, so... I just decided to just kill. Went really well anyway, so it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Mule, we have some stuff for you to take. Well, let's butcher some things first. How are we doing on health here? I need to as well. I'm actually going to be fine. I'll probably just turn off medicine even. Area. How's this guy doing? He's good too. Also need to decide if we want to get that miner that was in here. This miner. So, lack of killbox scary it is, yeah. It's a good haul though. Any bloodlust? Cage. Cage has bloodlust. Really, worried about grabbing him. No! Bring the cold snap. Soul Sapper quick! It's a better way to do it, but... You know, I haven't right-clicked 100 times in a row in a while, so... I think I will. Man, that sucks. I think that's our first cold snap. It just happened to go off right when the Devil Strand was at like 90%. Feels bad. So a trick to this, and I showed it before on the stream, is you can make a temporary zone here. Zone your people that you want to do the plant cutting into that zone, and then just set them to work, and they'll just automatically do it. But like I said, I really wanted to right click 100 times, so we'll do that instead. Sad times. Well, we got maybe right-click simulator. Got maybe half of what we got, probably less. Need to work on that finger. That's right. Let's go ahead, Morbo. Welcome in. Feels bad. Mule, how you doing? Feels fine. All right, come get this stuff. Alaric, how is your disease? We will have had a heart attack. Uh-oh. What's with our... It has asthma as well? It's 16 years old. I don't know what's up with our Boomalopes having health issues. Bring your horse. Sick of you not roping breakfast. The micro practice in between raids. Keep that finger warmed up. Might want to keep that now. Transport pod of the relationship. Well, Are you getting eaten by a bear? Father of Soul Sapper. What's with all the sanguine? They're all in ones that I don't really want otherwise. Soul Sapper, your father's gonna die. But it's alright, we'll have our priest counsel you after that happens, so. Yeah, it'll be fine. It's very fun, entertaining run. Yeah, it really is crazy. StarCraft nostalgia now and then. You go run on YouTube, thought you pop in. That's awesome, yeah. Thank you for watching that. It's a really crazy run. It gets really, well, crazy. Should have taken some of the meat with us. Ah, freaking cold snap, man. Inspired taming. Wait, what is your level? It's probably 3. 12! Oh, we actually got inspired taming on someone that can use it. It's a Christmas miracle indeed. Bear clock. What's the Igor run again? So Igor was a modded storyteller that sends constant raids, deals double damage, and if you have a death, he sends another raid immediately, even if another raid's already there. So if something goes wrong in Igor, it just chains into certain death. The first episode just went up on YouTube. ! Igor will get you there. It's a really crazy run where, for anyone that hasn't seen it, at one point in the game, there were so many corpses, literally thousands of corpses. The game couldn't figure out how to displace a tile for another corpse to land. So corpses would do this in-between things where they weren't completely dead nor completely alive. And they would start sliding away to try to find an empty spot, and then they would try to leave the map, but other things could still attack them while they were sliding. It was really crazy. And one of the things about that run too is because we had raids, sometimes 2 raids a day. That's right. Sometimes 2 raids a day. It was so hard to get anything done. Like, you want to get some research done? Well, good luck between having 2 raids every day. That's probably going to kill you. You want to build a floor in a room? Good luck. It was taking so long to do everything. But yeah, if you like seeing raids, that's the run for you. All right, we got a bear. You're giving them the plasma sword? I am. How close? 65. Wow. Yeah. Close, but not quite. Gargantuan structure. Dark light? No. Those, the chicken story? No. Inspired trade. Taming we used. Malaria, 77 over 61. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna recruit them. We gotta get the steel mines. I might regret it, but... that's why I put them on there. Who's the fast learner again? Cage. Okay. So what was left down there? We have the defoliator that we can destroy for some steel. You get a smelter up. Cold snap. Man. I didn't even check the... I ended up checking it, but not when we got the map initially, but I didn't look at the temperature range on the map at first. You know, bears would be involved. Resurrect as a butterfly. Alright, Mule is back. Where are we at? About halfway to 9. Okay. That for a forget. Refining stage. Research is obliterated. New recruit. All right, we got a miner. Got a miner. Okay, work. Mining is 1. I should get better at that too. All right, let's get you a name. It's getting scary. We gotta get some better weapons stuff. I'm actually kind of scared. I think like having the Empire attack is actually pretty good though, because they're so like over geared that there's way less enemies. And less enemies means that we can go out and engage 1 or 2 at a time. I'm actually thinking about not re-allying with Empire yet. Ken, you're in. All right. Oh, well, whatever. It's fine. It's modwife. Finger's really rough. It is, yeah. Okay. Infestation somewhere on the side. Yeah, I was thinking about that in another run that we did too. It worked pretty well. Major threats, yeah. Yeah. If there's some overhead mountain in here. There too, actually. Before I do something like that, I kind of want to get to the stage where I don't really need to caravan much more, right? So like the point where we can really mine steel with the scanner and make pretty much infinite drop pods. Probably cause a lot of lag. We had to go clean some out every now and then, but Bard 40 months. That's too typing button 40 times would be too long these days, I think. Thank you, Bard. That's a long time, man. Oh yeah, StarCraft and RimWorld. Also one of the craziest moments. That was in the Transhumanist run, I think episode 25. Masterwork Double Strand. Nice. All right. put you on hauling after the mining. Work frenzy on Kin. Excellent. Way to go, Kin. Way to go, Kin. I mean, how close are we? 10 away or something? Garatas is a 12. Alright, tomorrow we're going to try to get some more Buffalo to go take away. Age of Vets, they have their own separate chances, cause things like raids, mech clusters, etc. Turn more pawns into bacon. I would never. Bears. Yeah, I think after we make this ally, I'm gonna go pop the Ancient Danger. Maybe. Bill's Caravan ran out of food. Oh no. How could we let that happen? Soul Sapper, why are you upset? Oh, it's because your father died, right? I forgot. Right? Wasn't it because your dad died? I mean your son. Your son who was older than you. Because you were in stasis longer. Whatever the... Anyway, counseled him. Nice. He doesn't even remember his father anymore. Because Cage told him not to worry about it. I know your dad just died and we didn't do anything at all to help him, but get over it. Oh, I'm suddenly not unhappy anymore. Thank you. Let's see, Collis died. How long? 2 days left on that. Oh, mech. They're starting to land with high shields. It didn't land with a any kind of whatever. So it's not a big deal. Pretty low in Sioux. Pretty low. Just get fresh air. Mortar. No, I don't really need to mortar it. It doesn't have anything that's going to impact us. So I would rather leave it there. And I mean, it has a high shield too, so I'd have to have 2 mortars, one with the EMP to hit and then the mortar shell. But I'd rather leave it there and have it help us against a raid. Oh, you were asking? No. Otherwise, I'd be scrambling down there, yeah. Time you have the tech to go deep drilling. Yeah, it's weird that it doesn't scale at all. It would kind of suck, though, if it did scale. Alright, but if the cap on the scaling was higher, I guess is the best way to say it. Well, I guess we're not going to tame those, huh? Not right now. Alright, Kane, we're going to have you finish this pile. And that should be all steel we need for a little bit. Lynx hunting. Oh, God. We finally get a miner. Would you hit him? You lose anything? I bit his nose off. No, it was just scratches from links, but he might die because of all the bleeds. Nah, he'll be fine. Is that a cougar? So it's Ken's fault. No. Why does other pawn have either ear? They lost their ears and their nose early on.
A new subscriber. Come and steal yourself.
Aw, Dan. Dan, they were the 5 gift subs. Here's your get. Zelia, Simster, Leo, Ghost, and Brontosaurus. Thank you, Dan. Appreciate the support. How are we doing on power? That's not for now, that's like way later, but people, it's ridiculous. Yeah, it really sucks. $16 anima grass. Faction. 70%. Cap that 10 quality again. Another raid. We're so close to getting allied to those other guys, which will help quite a bit. Is there in the 4-hour uptime? No, it isn't right now. My schedule right now is just whenever I can stream, basically. Until, but anyway, I'm gonna try to rework that next week now that summer break has started. So hopefully it'll be more consistent again. War crimes being committed? Of course. Got to with all that humane meat that we need. Let's do one of these. Yeah, I'll update it if it ends up changing. I was actually talking to my wife about it last night, trying to figure out what kind of schedule I want to do for the summer. Sacrifice at the moment. We've had quite a few, yeah. Terrible. Feels bad. I'm actually thinking about getting everyone good assault rifles. Usually don't do that. The range will be really nice on this one. This is gonna be a long time before we get to charge rifles. So like, what is with all the diseases? That's the events Randy's rolling today, apparently. My lord. That's like the 5th disease. We're out in the jungle. Dev. Oh man. Dev. You got that off on him. Where we at on here? Not that one. He's gonna be fine. Let's first dodge all of them. Why is he tied up? So I have to make a pin. Disease. I'll go emergency on Caden. Let's see. He's fine. Soul Sapper is beating this a little bit. Cage, do you have preach health back up? Not yet. Dev, let's turn self-tend off. Actually turn your doctoring off altogether right now. Goes of November, Transhumanist Run. Just wondering what happened to this. Still there. Let's go on, Methler. Welcome in. Table. You're getting an error. Oh, when you go to the forums. Yeah, I don't know. That's weird. Had to watch for a while yourself, so you're enjoying it. Well, I'm glad you're hanging out while you can. I'll be streaming during the week too. I don't know if you'll be able to watch during the week, but friggin' plague. So preach health is up. Let's go ahead and use that on Dev. Good up, Dev. Trying to cure you here. There we go. Soul Sapper is winning out pretty well. Shiz, though, they're beating it a little bit too. As long as they get tended to, like, immediately, every time they need, should be alright. Should be alright. Alright, we got that turret to pull some aggro over there. Put another one over here to pull some aggro too. Give us some time. Yeah, I don't know. I've never tried to go to those forums, so I've never seen that. Right, Dev pulling ahead. Shiz looking all right. We've ran through all of our medicine doing that. It was crazy. We had like, how many diseases have we had today? Like 4 or 5? It's like jungle level disease. I mean, there's a wild heal route we can grab in the meantime. Site isn't currently accessible. Are you getting the same thing when you try to go to the RimWorld forums? Get very busy next few weekends. Anything specific? I mean, you don't have to share, obviously. Mission should one do in the beginning? See wood camps, mining camps, frigates landing, etc. It just depends. If you go to those, the ones like the mining camps or whatever, you're gonna have to anger them if they're not already your enemy to steal their stuff, pretty much. So do you have the means to overcome whatever they have in the settlement to attack them and steal those things? You need to steal those things. It's up to you. If they were mainly added, like they're pretty decent in general, but they're mainly added because of the raider ideology, so that raider ideology actually has things to go attack as frequent as they need to. So yeah, it just depends. It's been days. You haven't been able to go? Yeah, that's weird. More RimWorld, less yard work, hooray! Hollow, too smart nudist. Skip shield for this. It's kind of interesting. Met cluster. Yeah, that's really weird. That's why I was wondering if it was down like for everyone or something, but best farm animal just for ranching alone. Cows are the best one for ranching. Cows are already like OP kinda, and they got buffed with 1.3. Cows are just incredibly good. They are very, very efficient. They're big enough to where they don't waste when you feed them. They can graze, it's even better. They produce milk. You can kill the excess ones for leather. Cows are very, very good. Even if you can't let them graze, you can actually go net positive by feeding cows nutrient paste. So you can actually make nutrient paste out of cow milk, and it will produce more calories than what you put in. And you can feed. We ended up mathing it out at one point, how many cows per colonist or whatever. There's either 2 or 3 cows will feed a colonist on simple meals or paste, one or the other, forever. So yeah, cows are really, really good. There's lots of good ones, but cows are really, really high up there. I would say they're number 1 if you're really trying to min-max for the best of the best. Side. All right, can we get back to work yet? Shiz needs to do again. When there's an event, do you have to flashbacks to college? Try to buy a drink. I do have flashbacks, but I just try to tame them instead. Yeah. Let's go on Strawberry. Welcome in. Gourmand. 90-year-old Gourmand. It's like they're not even trying to stay alive, honestly. Okay. 2 turrets up. Oh, man. This is the map that we had gold on. There was some map that we played recently. Yep, there it is. Really tempted to, probably shouldn't. Yeah, we'll just, stay as is for a moment. Mules in a daze. 500 next Sunday is a big one for most. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot about that. It's like, how do you forget about that? You live in Indianapolis. That's we have a bunch of neighbors with Indy flags like everywhere in their yard right now. It's like, wait, what? It must be that time. 3-day weekend. Deer Creek, Noblesville. Gotcha. Haven't seen anything about that. Soul Sapper, get up. Dev, you're over yours. All right, perfect. Around your geothermal. Gave space. You don't need space if you don't put a roof, no. Just, it's actually more dangerous to do the space. It's unlikely, but I've had it happen. That's one reason I started doing it this way. Anyway, if you remove the roof over it, you don't need to leave a space at all. So what happens if you do? Let me show this out somewhere. So if you leave a space over it, around it, whatever. We do this. What can happen, even with a door there, is you can get a scatter drop on the map. And a scatter drop basically just lands randomly out on the map. And so it's possible to get a single enemy or whatever that just falls in here. And they'll destroy your generator. And you're currently being attacked, so you can't really go out there and defend it. So that's really annoying when it happens. It's pretty rare, but it does happen. But if you do them like this, as long as you have an open, uninterrupted path into targets for your raiders, they're not going to attack this wall or anything anyway. But yeah, that's why I stopped doing it that way. A long time ago, I used to leave the space, but yeah, there's no reason. As long as you just don't put a roof on it, or else it'll get super overheated. Don't chase me, bear. I don't trust this bear. I'm gonna get some shooting experience. Come here. Had a Beja guard mission. They dropped the pawn in the one space chimney for your fridge coolers. That's also why I put something in there now too. I usually put a piece of fence or a barricade or something in there. that always happened to me too. That's where they would always drop stuff. Like you do trade ships. Sure enough, that's where they will drop it every friggin' time, it feels like. Soul Sapper, come on, man. Put something there. If you want to be a little bit cheesy, you can also just put a spot there. So if you don't mind being a little bit cheesy in your run, you can literally just put a caravan spot in the chimney area and nothing will drop there anymore. Or an animal sleeping spot. Any spot will do. Oh no. Oh, Soul Sapper's down still. Zeppelin. Oh, what do you get hit by? Charge lance. Where do you get hit? In the skull. I'm surprised he's not dead. And I can't believe Soul Sapper's down. This would be so much easier with him up. Ken, you're almost useless at the moment. Somehow he's not bleeding. Like, oh. I don't know if that's whatever you call it, the Rocketman thing again or what, but it's kind of annoying. I'd also rather him be dead. Oh, that one's missing its gun. Cannon takes out wood walls 1 hit, stone 1 2 hits, uranium 3 hits, plasma 4. Yeah, they changed it. Yep. Yeah, they changed those. Turret's causing more problems than they're worth for this. Let's hold fire on this. I kind of wish he would have just died. It sounds bad, but he has a permanent brain injury. So 1/10 of his brain is like, we're good to go. Yeah. For a long period of time. Wow. Which one was he? He was a 22. That sucks. That really sucks. Soul Sapper, for God's sake. Well, is what it is. Knew we're gonna lose to people. You're right anyway. This guy should be fine. Man. Close to the level of a hate commenter. Pretty close, yeah. Yeah, he didn't become a savant, no. That would have been alright. He's lucky he didn't die, but like I said, I almost wish he would have died. I don't know how he didn't die. All right. Gonna be interesting, yeah. It's something all right. I think if I do this again, I would do it differently already. I've Soul Sapper, you're gonna have a massive breakdown as soon as you wake up. Why? Malnourished. Oh god. Literally eat food. You're sleeping by like 3 piles of meals. How long is this run going on already? 237 in-game days. Should have done that sooner. Oops. Oops. Oh, man, I might just kill him. He's just gonna be like laying there forever. Really sucks. Sanguine, Body Modder, Quick Sleeper. Our main cook as well. Harvest Morgan's first, it's a good idea. Maybe we'll run into that bug again. huge melee sapper rage shows up, yeah. If you eat him, he'll be with your colony forever. True. Is anyone cooked that doesn't sleep much? And they say RimWorld's not realistic. Foods the clan. Now he will feed them one last time. This doesn't have any other relationships other than just being a friend. Yeah, I might do it. That's a sloth of them. I'm very tired. That was almost identical. Man, oh man. Ritual barbecue for cannibal ideologies. They do. They have that. Pretty much. If you're actual cannibal, one of the rituals you can get is a feast. It's actually a way you can cheese having lots of meat without a freezer also, because it doesn't go bad for whatever reason. Then you can deconstruct it into meat. Yeah. It's a real thing already. What is with all of these diseases, man? It feels like we're in the jungle. Well, if he dies from the plague, that'll solve one problem. Persons they don't count as a colonist. For the, yeah, I could do that. All right, let's, I don't have any medicine to get his organs out right now. How long until these are done? 69%, nice. I have on no medicine, yeah. Still treat them. They survive, they survive. We're gonna get the friend hit either way. So these are now laying down, so we could go get some, shooting experience. Might as well.
Expands. Praise the sun.
That was a little close. Trek. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. Thank you for using that here, Trek. Calcium is a tier 1 sub. It's a secret that I hold dear to me that I don't tell anyone. Probably the first time I mentioned it. Thank you. Wow, that one didn't insta-rot. That's nice. Okay. Everyone change shotgun? No, it's just like hodgepodge at the moment. Oh, that scared me. I know that we did a quest for the pods, but as soon as I heard that sound of a pod dropping, and I had just hit 3x speed. Oh, that was it. Glitterwell medicine. Sorry, you're gonna have to survive this plague without anything. Could use it to take some organs. No, I better keep it. Okay. We're now neutral or allied with everyone aside that we can be. It's an Outlander. So most of our raids should be tribal now. Still alive? You are, yeah. Alric is as good as dead, though. Loser from the Shattered Empire. What'd you get, Soul Sapper? Word of Joy? We got Word of Trust, alright. Wait, well, if we use Word of Joy to knock Smurf down instead, does that still count as a downed? Not that we need to. Our adaption's maxed out at the moment, I'm sure, but... Oh no, he died. Why, God, why? Not the brain dead person that we didn't want anymore. Really does suck, though. That's our second real death. Sure won't be the last, though. We don't have enough to send them right now, so it's like we're just kind of like hanging out, waiting to get those allies so we can call them in. Kind of sucks where that fell, actually. Royal Tribute Collector. If only you guys can come in from that side. A raid! Nice. Nice. Hey! Hey, attack that. Just barely bigger than earlier. 14 now instead of 10 or 12. I think I'm going to do this a little bit differently. Are they gonna leave right before the raid gets here? Here they come. I didn't even check to see if there were enemies. Okay, the turrets are off. Good. We have mechs versus tribals versus Empire. Good luck, tribals. Wow. Way to go. Breach. Oh, I didn't notice that. That's why it's smaller. Oh no. Please be an enemy with the Empire. They're not. Oh no. Where's the actual ones with breach axes? Where are the breach axe guys? There's the breach axe one. Another orange. So whatever. Body purist, depressive now. Body modder. Body modder. Okay. .6 days. Don't hunt me, bear. Sword. We still have it, but he's wearing a Zeus hammer instead. Like a Zeus hammer, just a little bit better. Might as well leave the Defoliator down here. Thought they were under attack. I believe that tribe was allied with the Empire. What are you guys doing allying tribals? Come on. Okay, that human leather. Humane leather. We can bring Mule on to grab that, and that should be enough to ally that one group. And then we can start trading again. Yeah, we have a Zeus hammer, mono hammer, and we had a plasma sword. Had a orange Julius in use. Was that their name? Their full name. Sorry, looks like you're dead. Where it shows up all the time. Yeah. It's not a hard one to overcome as far as like, it doesn't take high tin quality. It's mainly about tinning it often enough for that one, at least. But yeah, I tint it so often. Mule's gone berserk. I always wonder, like, the berserk, on like a solo caravan, like what's he doing? What's he punching right now? Oh no, he's punching breakfast. Leave breakfast alone. Mono hammer and Zeus. I mean mono sword and Zeus hammer. The mono sword has higher just raw DPS, and because it's a cutting weapon, it causes more bleeds and dismembers more. The Zeus hammer has slightly less DPS. However, in practice, because it deals blunt damage, it ends up being about the same depending on what enemy you're attacking. The Zeus hammer also does a small EMP pulse on the enemy that it hits, so it can stun mechs. It can get rid of shield belt, shields, stuff like that. So the Zeus hammer, because of how armor works, sharp versus blunt, it deals about the same as the mono sword. It attacks a little bit slower though, and the EMP hit is really nice. So for the last 2 hours checked, that's what happens yet. We had a death just a second ago, and we just dealt with our biggest raid yet, so. All right. As soon as Mule's done with this breakdown, we'll bring it back in. Yeah, the EMP is really nice. Oh, yeah, that's what I meant. Mono sword and Zeus hammer, yeah. So, That person was mainly a cook, right? None ya. Have fun with y'all family. All right, mule's ready. Let's bring it back in. This should be enough. How long stream? What time is it? It's up. I mean, let me know. Do you want me to get off here at 5? Or if not, I'll probably go for another 30 minutes to an hour. Using slaves that often? No, they're not really worth it to me. Slaves are 75% value of a colonist, but they can also have revolts even if they're 100% suppressed. So I mainly only use, I'd rather have a colonist altogether. I mainly use slaves if it's part of like the ideology that I'm doing, so it's ideology specific for mood. But in general, yeah, I'd just rather have a colonist. The 25% additional raid points and wealth from a colonist for me is better than the chance of a riot in the middle of a raid, you know, for a 24/7. Wait, you're fine with 24/7? No, that's not what she's replying to. Don't get any ideas, Trisha. All right, let's get out of here. Yeah, I know. All right, mule. I mean, if they made it so that slaves, either they reduce the value of them more, or they made it so that slaves, if they're 100% suppressed, they don't have a chance to riot or whatever you want to call it. Then I'd probably take them in normal playthroughs. But in general, I only do it if my ideology specifically calls for me to. All right, this should do it, I think. Then we can finally start pushing a little bit again. So we'll be able to then transfer wealth into trading for things instead of making allies. Okay. Get out of here, mule. Kidnap you. Yeah, that's right. How are the animals permanently roped? So there's something in the base game that is a caravan hitching spot. And in 1.3, I think it is, maybe, I think 1.3, they made it so that pinned animals and things that you need a pin for, you can actually hitch them to a caravan spot even if they're not part of the caravan temporarily while you get your pin set up. But turns out temporarily is forever. So you can actually just put caravan hitching spot somewhere. They'll automatically hitch animals to it that need a pin, and they'll graze in that area. So you can even grow stuff there if you want, or you can just move the spot around. The caravan packing spot hitching post is in miscellaneous. It's just a spot. It doesn't take anything to make. So like if I wanted now to have them graze up here, I could just throw one of these up there instead. Delete that one. Bait and raids, don't care if they die. Marriage is on. Gonna need another double bed. Alright, mule, let's get it done. Something new every day? Yeah, no problem. So it's just a way for me to not have to make a pin. Basically. And those animals, most of them I'm keeping temporarily anyway, aside from the Boomalope. The Boomalope can graze enough in that area that it's not a big deal. All right, here we go. So we need 10. That'll do it right there. Let's actually trade this other stuff first. There we go. Allied. Now we can call them in for trades and for help and stuff like that. Okay. So what do you guys got weapon-wise? I don't have assault rifles. I don't have SMG. What about helmets? Nothing really. Okay. Let's go ahead and do the ceremony. Hey, I'm listening to that. Who's next to marry? Myself and Garatas. Unforgettable. Not unforgettable enough, apparently. Do it again. No join. What's the next one? 2 days. Okay. Oh, I forgot to show the auto tree cutting thing. So you can put grow zones and turn off sowing and they'll cut trees automatically. You can also just make a pin now. Just make a pin and in that area and just go in there until it's automatically cut trees. So I'll do that too. I think I'm gonna bust it with Ancient Danger before too long. Need more trigger happy pawns. That's really what I'm looking for. 15. It'd be nice when we get some more good Psycast too. Just camping out again. So I'm really tempted to go Tunneler, even though we're in the open. Just don't want to lose that +5. Friend died. +5 for the spacious interior. I think you lose that as them. Maybe it's just that they don't care about small spaces. I think that might be it. Also gotta consider going into bedrooms in this run. Party. New bed. They finish getting married? No. They can't sleep together until they're married, so. That's our ideology. Boomalope is confused. Oh, what's with all the Boomalope that we have with health issues? Not sure what's that's about. What's Dev got? Shooting Frenzy, good. Mood is looking nice. So I think... You know, obviously getting everyone like legendary charge rifles would be ideal, but I really think I'm going to go into assault rifles temporarily. Let's go ahead and get to... actually, Mule, hang on. How much money did you have left? 369. Do they have a advanced component? Oh no, my tattered, bloody clothing from the dead is rotting away. Go, Mule, go. If I have an advanced component, we'll be able to do underground scanner, which would be excellent. Grow zone auto thing also work for ambrosia. Yes, that's what I mainly use it for. Yep. I'll show that trick. I wonder if we have some ambrosia around there. That's actually how I first figured it out long ago. I mean, other people have as well, but They do not have advanced components. Oh, wait, they do. I lied to you. Super lied. So we still have that ambrosia over here. It probably died during the, so what I like to do when ambrosia spawns, if I'm wanting to get it later on, is I put a grow zone over it. I come in here, I turn off sowing. And so what that will do is, as long as they're allowed in that area, as soon as the ambrosia is fully grown, they'll just come out and harvest it. They won't plant anything, and they won't come out early or whatever. Where's the Ancient Danger? It's down here in the south, near the Defoliator. Might actually try to do that infestation thing. I'll come back to bite me too, though. I didn't have him take breakfast with him because I had a muffalo last time. Whoops. I guess that works. There we go. Got a new muffalo. Get this junk out of here. All right, so let's go ahead and start getting some ground scanning going. Could just put it in here. Yeah, I'm alright with that. And then we will go ahead and grab the deep drill, even if we don't use it immediately. Probably run out of materials. No, they are not. Not this time. All right, so we'll be able to find our own steel. Imposing monument. Persona Core offered this early. Look at that. Resurrector Mech serum. Oh, man. Pretty big building, 24 by 40, 5100 value. 3-star. High psychic drone for 7 days. No. It's a lot of stone. Yeah, we don't have it. And then if it gets damaged at all, high psychic drone for 7 days. That does not sound good. All right. It's very tempting though. It's worth the serum. If I had someone good to res right now, I'd probably take it, but I know eventually someone good's gonna die, but that's future Adam's problem. Screw that guy. Should get Soul Sapper. Chaos Skip. Chaos Skip. Major breakdown. Oh, on Mule. Skill, do the high psychic drone. You just res them. Net even. Fun ceremony. And we've not been super lucky with join events in this run. Some runs I get joins like crazy, and we'll be at 25 pawns at this stage. Not this time. Yeah, skip. If we got just skip, that'd be awesome, but Berserk Pulse will absolutely change the run for us, and so will having Neuroquake. If we can get to Neuroquake, the run becomes much safer. Berserk Pulse obviously is just godly, so just waiting on this next one. Just skip, even just skip would be nice, but I actually really don't like Chaos Skip or Mass Chaos Skip. Those have screwed me over way more than they've helped. I remember when we were doing the melee run and I was gonna Chaos Skip a mech away, and it was a Lancer, and it landed right behind us, and then one-shot someone. It was like, oh my god. I gave him a better vantage point. Let's have this Psycaster sell. 30 days, get enough wealth and buy it. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's a good idea. But imagine having like 5 Berserk Pulses, and I think we're... Then as long as Randy doesn't attack us like non-stop, I think we're good. Nothing personal, kid. Yeah. Friggin' Boomalope. Okay, Jish. Jish. A kind, misogynist gourmand, you don't say. I'm really kind, I just hate women. Alright, yeah, sure. Sure, Jish. That's how that works. Evermore player, 5 minutes before being screwed over by Rainy. Yeah, pretty much. Oh no. There's nothing we can do to save him.
Back. Your steadfast loyalty is...
Hey River. Welcome in. Thank you for the resub. 2 months. I'm going to put the next episodes up on Trello. If you don't want to do any timestamps on those, that'd be awesome. But if not, no big deal. I know you were asking the other day. So, first one's done. I did that while it was going through processing hell. Whatever was going on with it. But, yeah. The other ones, though. There's going to be... There's so many raids in those that that's about the only timestamps. I don't know. Timestamps might not even be as important in this... Or in that Igor run. Come to think of it. Like, just assume there's going to be a raid every 10 minutes. Want to see another raid? Click ahead 10 minutes. D all day today. Plan to work on it. Thank you. How's your D&D going? Running it? You are the dungeon master. There we go. So now we will have access to infinite steel. All right, kid. Oh, man, I'm gonna do this. All right. Do we have the 50 plasteel? I feel like we do out there somewhere. We haven't brought in 19. Is that really all we have? I gotta keep getting shooting up on people too. Very important. There's 8. Smurf. Get shot at. Game 3 starting. Have fun, River. I'm gonna get back into D&D. This is the most unlucky Boomalope of all time. I need a mod that just makes it so smoke launchers make less noise. Maybe that's a mod that doesn't exist yet. So they're training shooting for anyone that's wondering. They're a fast learner. You only see a baneling? Yeah. Play through Discord video call for your D&D. Alright, Kin, this is very dangerous. You almost died last time I did this, but surely you won't almost die this time. Surely. There's more gold right there, jeez. Here comes Ken. Get it, Ken. I guess I'll just have them start on something. That's what matter right now until we get the other thing done. Smoke leaf launcher win. 40k, but haven't played that. About 15. Never played any of those tabletop things. Watched them, looked at them, admired the painting job on the little miniatures, but. All right. Cloth. We're about to start making flak vests, which is going to be excellent. Excellent. I was banking on that Devil Strain coming in too. I think I'm just going to let them make it out of anything for right now, other than cotton. So. And I don't feel like min-maxing the human leather thing, so. Micromanaging, I mean. Probably should have done this earlier. But didn't expect a cold snap. Way to go, Ken. Way to go. You get back here. What, semi-serious roleplay? Trying bar and band called Mistakes Were Made. Longer. Changes colors of the ores, very nice. Yeah, I've seen that one. I think those are good to have, and a lot of that accessibility options should just be like available in all the games, honestly. Mood is excellent. Scanning, hopefully get a early hit on it. How long is the cotton's in? Tomorrow. I believe it's taking us like 4 years. But I mean, we started as Naked Brutality set to tribal, so we knew it was gonna be a slow start. If we fail this and I do it again, I'm gonna do a different start just so we can get back to this point faster, because it's been really safe but really slow going. Plasteel. Okay. A little out there, but plasteel nonetheless. Now we can start working on Flak Vest. All right. Dev. Go. Visitors. I want to steal any of you? Probably not. I mean, I probably would if they were really good, but Gun Gumshoe. Doing all right. Doing all right. Today's been mostly quiet aside from we had a death. We did have a death finally. All right, Deb making those flak vests. Do until we have X. X is 152, normal or better. There we go. Oh crap. I never changed that. Whoops. Peril and allow tainted only. There we go. I guess I could have just changed that pile, but I think I'm gonna put some more plants there. Modwife's not feeling well. All you do is try Naked Brutality. It's nice, yeah, and it's a nice slow start. You can build up however you want. Alright. Morning routine every summer. Naked Brutality. What was the expired trade? Okay. I know I don't have a beacon yet. This is just to call in people, so sure I'm gonna hear that eventually. There we go. There we go. Mule dazed again. Whatever, Mule. Whatever, Mule, we'll get over it. Masterwork. Okay. So how long on this? It's only 50%. I might actually go kill those Muffalo. Move this along here. Some shooting experience at the same time. Does it sound bad? Alright. Garatas was the one taming, I believe. Yeah. Just do it this way. No shooting experience this way, though. Alright, good luck in Garatas. Hey, they only run last night. All the bad stuff that keeps happening. It's such a crazy run, yeah. Thank you for watching it. It's not watched too very much because I don't think a lot of people are searching for, you know, RimWorld Melee only or RimWorld Melee or whatever. So, it doesn't get a lot of views compared to a lot of the other series, but it's probably the craziest one. Yeah, it's definitely the craziest one I've done. Okay, set that up. Send it back out again tomorrow. Drugs are coming in. Mule will have some stuff to do again soon. Although we lost one of our really good cooks, so some other people are like all right at it, but yes, I do. Yeah, I do recommend it on them. Recommending it on this one, but also have like the pop up on them. Sheep. Long-running D&D group with close friends, running for about 2 years. Schedules became impossible. Keep going. Missed a lot. Oh. Flagstone count towards wealth. It does, but it's super, super low. Yeah. you really don't have to worry about it too much. If you're like on 500% you're flagstoning the entire map, then it might cause some bigger raids. But pack at 30 manhunting cobras. 48-year-old warrior. An ugly night owl, chemical interest. Okay. It's like you're not even trying. Not even trying. You didn't die near the house, though. I'd appreciate that. It's not a good straighter. Uh-oh. The barking cobras. $15 years, wow. Sort of things happen. I'm sure she's got this. Maybe not. Maybe not. Close though. She almost made it. Almost. Very close. Of the Chupa Cobra, that's right. That's so crazy. That was the melee run, wasn't it? One of the runs that we had, there was a cobra that ended up killing like so many wild animals out there. The cobra kept going to hunt, and then they would kill an animal. Ours too, actually. They kill an animal, and there's a chance when they kill it that it insta-rots because of poison. And it kept happening. We had a single cobra take out like 15 monkeys and a bunch of other stuff because it just kept trying to eat. Oh no. What's with all the traders all of a sudden? What is this? There's like 3 ships there. It's like, are you sure you don't want to put down a trading beacon? Ever seen that? Yeah. It was hungry and it just couldn't eat. Could put down a trade beacon. Caterpillar its way through, yeah. Chupa Cobra, you're still proud of that one, Polywash? That was you that came up with it? Couldn't remember. No, it wasn't me. Can you clip it? Is there a clip? Yeah, there's a clip. That's where you named the clip. Do I need anything else? The nav beacons? The what are you talking about? Are you talking about the orbital trade beacon? Or are you talking about the ship landing beacons? So 2 different things. Or something different. 2 separate Chupa Cobra clips. Let me watch the last episode of it. God, the whole playthrough is just insane. There's a shtick for this run. Exclamation Run will tell you more, but the main thing is no kill boxes, no trap tunnels, no burn tunnels, none of that. That's the big part. Ship landing ones. The ship landing one is specifically, I never make it. It's specifically for like royalty quests and things like that. It has nothing to do with like trading or trading with the ships that pass over. Without a mod, they don't land. But no, if you want to dictate where like the royal ships will land when they come to pick someone up or whatever, that's what you use those for. They seem very much not worth it to me, but that's all they're for. Partway through the 20-year run? Man, that's an old one, yeah. That's an old one. Since these cobras are out here, we're gonna have a lot to go trade. What's all the animal skeletons? You know, keep getting attacked by animals. Not much else. Keep accepting animal quests also, just in case the people are good and they have not been. Raid, attack immediately. Try people. You guys have come just a minute ago when there was 30 cobras instead of 3. Crap, he got locked in there. Friggin' rain. Bloodless Brawler. I think he didn't make it to us. Jogger. Jogger would be nice this. Oh, I lost his thumb. Great memory, abrasive 54. No, I think we're not going to take any of these. Okay, cage. Let's go ahead and butcher them. Okay. And then, actually, let's just have you keep butchering them. We're going to bring Mule in, and then we're going to go out to trade. Starting to jump back into it after a long break. We're at 7 players plus the DM. Wow. Lots of places to pop out from your walls, pick them off. Yeah, that's my only plan at the moment. And over time, making more areas like that, yeah. Eventually, auto doors make it easier, but it's interesting. Fights, right? The cost of the fights getting crazy, insane. I know, like, I'm trying to keep it as many tribals as possible, and I keep doing sacrifices and beating people down, and I'm trying not to get any wealth that stays on the map. But it's going to eventually get to where I can't really stop it from happening, so. They want the bolt action in the... I need to park him, yeah. I need to park him over a settlement instead. There we go. Now that can't happen. I should have did that before. The turrets have only hindered us so far, yeah. Because they've actually shot through the door and we had friendly fire. The bear actually helped a lot right there, though. More bears will be interesting. Alright, hey. Come have the idle caravan to get rid of wealth, pretty much. It's a pawn that I don't want. It's one that I don't care about, I should say. So I have him out here. I don't want him to add more raid points to our map. So I just have him chill out there until I have some stuff for him to take and trade. Like now. Dump this stuff. Oh no, crap. I meant to drop that out on the last mission, actually. Or trade mission. Okay, mule. Take like 50 fuel. We need to actually get another barrel too. Cloth we're gonna keep. I'm gonna hold on to that. No, that's a poor one. I don't really care. Could start making pemmican out of some of that. Right now, though, I'd rather just go turn it into better wealth. All right, mule, hit the road. But yeah, I really hate it. So basically, mule is a character that I don't care about if they die or whatever. If they die, it's actually fine because it's lower wealth and it'll make this adaption factor thing start happening so that we get smaller raids for a little bit of time. So I don't want them to give us any wealth or extra raid points because I don't care about them. So I sit them out there, and we have tribal background and they're good at planting. Someone with tribal background that's like 6 or higher in planting can actually feed themselves forever on berries just parked out there. So he's at 10. He's actually harvesting more berries being parked out there than he can eat himself. So he just stays out there. He survives. And then when we need someone to get stuff and haul off on Caravan to sell or trade or whatever, then we bring him in.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is
Pancakes, double digits.
appreciated.
10 months. Thank you, Pancakes. It's a long time. You can still get food poisoning, stuff like that, but it doesn't really matter. You can still have breakdowns, but we're not too concerned with it. So another thing about caravanning, for anyone that doesn't know, if you have a caravan that has a single pawn, no more than one, and no combat animals and less than 10,000 wealth, you will only ever fight, when it gets ambushed, one melee raider. So they're pretty safe as long as it's someone that can fight, or you take like a shock lance with you, or a trap that you can throw down. So as long as you do those things, like, you're pretty safe. Pretty safe. No kill box, yeah. The map is our kill box. Wall raise? All right, let's go. So we're actually not allied with them, they're just neutral. Starvation. Oh, my bad, Cage. Prison room is so tight. We only use that as a triage prison. Our main barracks is the prison. I'll show you a prisoner in there in just a second. All right, so They have a good marine helmet. Okay. Okay. Take that. And then no berserk, no fire skip. Your arm's kind of interesting. All right, got a good marine helmet out of that. We could go down here. We have some left over. Let's take the marine helmet home first. I don't want to lose out on that. All right, let's see if we get a join of it here. Really wants more trigger happy pawns. Slave ship. Terrible. Not gonna get out of that. Oh, there we go. There's a prisoner. Smurf's a prisoner in our barracks. This is just like triage in case a prisoner needs patched up after we beat them up. Go. Good. Long until the double strand's in. Not super soon. All right, Dev. Too bad I didn't get word of inspiration. Walking organ factory. I get Mule back out of here again. I guess so dirty in there. All right, Mule, let's go. Make sure you take breakfast with you. Sorry, Cletus coming out again occasionally. Happens. 20 Psychic C. Don't raid me while I'm doing this, please. You have a good recon armor laying there that no one's wearing. Yeah. I think still have some controlled force stuff there. Glad when that double string comes in, man. Bye, Mule. See you later. We're working on that gun too. What do you guys have for trade? Nothing I care about. Okay. Like I said, we also need to get another barrel. So if they don't have Madman. If they don't have any of the other stuff we're looking for, we can just grab a barrel. Flash storm. Caravan's there already. Horse is so good. All right, let's see. Well, they have barrels. Wall raise, flasher, mass chaos skip. No luck there. Don't have any like super good quality weapons that we want. Helms are pretty important. Prestige marine helmet. Okay, let's grab a barrel, I guess. So grab a barrel. And then whatever components we can get. Head on back. Yeah, I've never played. The opportunities never like just came up organically, and I've not sought it out. Nothing against it or anything like that, but be opposed to doing it someday. Working on that gun. So many drugs to make. I'm gonna start zoning the bear outside. Okay. Do it with other streamers would be fun. Way to interact. Yeah, I think so. Set it to. All right. Not time for another one yet. Mayor's done. Did you guys just walk through fire? It's like it's hard not to, I guess. Most of the map on fire, but. Wardening. It's not on 2 for now. Mule's having another breakdown. Sad. No, there's no drug dispensing in chat. Games on stream is totally a different setup. Yeah. I wouldn't be doing it here. Oh no. Okay, I think I got that in time. Yeah, we're good. We're good. There we go. That'll help that a little bit. Cage, let's do this more. As soon as Mule's done breaking down, we'll take these drugs off too. Or we could go ahead and call in bulk goods. Let's do that. Call in bulk goods. There we go. Exotic goods here. Okay. How do you print psychiatric edition? Sure, you've heard you say every 2 days is safe. That's who people get addicted now. Psychite addiction. With just tea or? Oh, it looks like Surf already got you. Yeah. Yeah, Smurf's got you handled. Thank you, Smurf. In general, though, yeah, a normal pawn can have Psychite Tea every 2 to 3 days without getting an addiction, but tea only, no other form of Psychite. You can look at the I think the wiki is actually up to date on the timers of them. No other drugs. They're not chemical fascination or interest. That's weird. They shouldn't. They shouldn't get it. You can always give it a little bit more leeway and set it for 3. Make a guide for it also. Have your colonists take more drugs. RimWorld. Drugs are good. So we do need 50 plasteel total. I don't really have anything to trade right now. To change it every 3 days. Hang on. Are you... Let me go in. There's another thing, too, that you might want to look at. So, when you turn Psychite Tea on and you schedule it, are you setting any of these in here as well? Or are you just doing, like, just schedule and just, like, every 2 days? And are you sure you're going 2 this way, not this way? I saw someone else do this one time. They actually had it set 2 times per day instead of the other direction, which I thought was interesting. But, yeah. But you can play with these 2 and see how that helps you. Or just, like I said, switching to 3 days. Maybe that'll be enough cushion. Then you don't have to worry about it. Just the schedule. It was funny, though. 2 tea a day. Yeah, if you set it for recreation also, yeah. It supersedes it, right? From left to right, I think. Alright, let's bring that barrel in. A little bit safer that up. We haven't had a siege yet. It seems ever since they increased the chance of drop pods, they have way less sieges. Of course, there's only certain factions that can siege, well, drop pod as well, but it seems like when I get a pirate raid in mid to late game, it's more often a drop pod than a siege these days. Sure, Pinata's been down. Sure, mistake. Sometimes hopping Go Juice Yayo. Lost dangerous. Same scenario you get yourself into. Go Juice is so good. So is Wake Up, actually. Should probably use those more too myself. Legendary chair. I think not. In fact, no. Let's have someone else make these. How about that? Holy crap. All right, Dev, let's have you chill on that, okay? All right. I'll make a crappy chair, don't worry. Should have read the art on it first. Oh well. There we go. Good chair. That's good. That's good enough. That's what we look for. Make legendary chair off with their head. None of that crap. Why are you watching me do this, Dev? It's like, oh, you might do it wrong. Someone else might have gotten it wrong. No. One of the saddest. One of the saddest moments in video games for me. I'm not going to talk about it any further, though, because I don't want to spoil it for anyone that still hasn't played it. I won't even tell you what game it is. I'll just say that I played it on stream. My playthrough's on YouTube. YouTube.com/Adamverse everything. Did they not bring breakfast? Got me scared. That's not breakfast. Going on about Greedfall again? No. I think that was the... Wait, what was the notification then? Or was it breakfast, but now they've grabbed them? All right. They've been roped back, so they're good. I don't know why Mule does this to me, but Mule ended up going and getting it, so it's all right. I gotta be more vigilant about it, though. All right. All right, Mule. Drop that. And send you out again, I guess. Cage, make as many drugs as you can really quick. Okay. I'm gonna have to remember that we have this play tomorrow. For anyone that comes in like early in the stream tomorrow, can you remind me about this? I think I'll remember, but I need to go. Like I said, my wife's not feeling well, so just asked me to wrap things up. I'll end up doing the bounty tomorrow. It's a trailer bounty anyway, but anyway. Let me save this and get off here. I need to go help out modwife. Or anything else happens. Those were all pretty chill. I mean, we had a death. We had a real death, but we kind of had two deaths in a way, right? Kinda. One of them was actually raid related, so stop the recording, but this RimWorld playthrough will continue tomorrow. And we're starting to get to the point where we can really pump up some wealth and colonists and see how we do against some crazy raids with no kill box. So